try to find ourselves, as usual, your channel, Monday night with the big boys. Let's hope we don't shit our pants tonight. And I can hear him talking. And we'll stick the mic in. Get that down. Let's pop out the chat. Pop out. Craig's in the house. Hello, Craig. I'm scared already, Craig. I'm scared already. So I haven't even had a drive in this here in the Corvette yet. I was in and out of it. Ari's in the house. Hello, Ari. Thanks for hopping in. Hold on, they go and get a sponsor. Oh, I'm scared already. I'll be glad after I get 3 or 4 races under my belt, just to get the feel of the car and stuff. A very good chance of incidents and crashes in the first couple, while the nerves are there. I'm trying to get the feel of it, and I've not had a go in this car yet either. I've been in and out of it today, probably all together, maybe spent over an hour in it. I think so I did, in the McLaren, trying to get a lap, and I got a 38.699 almost immediately. I went out, and within half a dozen laps on my very first go, I got it, and it didn't feel like a fast lap. Like, I was expecting to just keep getting quicker, like, throughout the day, the way I normally do. But then Fleisch texts me and says that's a good lap, and it took me. I just improved it. I improved it like by I ended up a 38.60. I mean, just not too long ago. I mean, so it did, but yeah, I was very, very surprised. I never, it's the first time really where almost immediately, as soon as I went out, I set a lap, and then I struggled, I mean, to beat it. I'm not usually like that. I usually keep improving. I mean, throughout the day, I don't usually, I mean, bounce in and do a good one straight away. Daz is in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Today's sponsors of Boys-Scottiesnr's live streams is Rockshore Cider. I went to the wine lodge, so we've got ourselves a beverage for bravery, because it's a big scurry Monday night. I'm not sure where our qualifying lap is going to be starting us, like, but hopefully we'll be in the mix. Cheers. Thanks for joining me. When Craig checked, I was 26th in the world. Early days, I think. So it is. A lot of the others will be getting in. Right, I'm going to go and have a drive in this here Corvette now. I don't think I'm going to dive straight into one. I want to have a few laps in this Corvette. Ah, well, there's 12 minutes. 12 minutes to learn how to drive it. What do I think? Yeah, we'll sign up. We'll be brave. Are we cigarette and all pre-rolled? We're ready. Well, we'll drink and smoke. We're ready anyway. Oh. Shut down, disabled. Excuse me. Do you have me added as a friend on Wonderkind? I do on one of the accounts. I can't remember if it was on my main account, Ari, or else on my second account. I don't see you in the times here, so I don't. So no, I don't see you in the times here. So not on this account. Feel free to fire me one, sir. Kimmy's only a 39.9. What do we get? 39.6. He's close enough maybe to be starting. Close to as if he's hanging about. Right. I wonder, should I just go out and drive on the mediums? Get used to the mediums before the race. Yeah. I think that's the way to go, isn't it? Really, like, then I'll be surprised by the hards. Or by the softs. To farm me a request. You think so? You think so, Ren? There's more in it. There's definitely more in it for me. There's not a whole lot more. Usually, like, whatever my lap is, I usually think in my head, oh, there's north 3 or 4/10 in it. I don't think there's north 3 or 4/10 in it. I mean, for me, so there's not. But there's my optimal was a 0.555, I think. So it was. Thank you, Chorus. Thank you. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Oh. Shh. If I knew how to edit, would edit that shit out. See if I can remember how to drive this thing around here. I take it most people will be starting on the mediums, I'm guessing. And I heard people saying 5 and 5. I watched Womble's video, so I did. Every time I press that button very quickly, like that after friend request, it takes me to a different screen. Friend requests accepted. Mediums to softs, definitely the way to go. Yes, I'll try and get a feel for the mediums here. We're usually crap at looking after our tires. Although in Womble's video, Womble said that it's exactly the same tire settings as what it was the last time on this track. And the last time on this track we ended up like we have a pretty competitive flow. It's just a matter of getting the first 3 or 4 of them out of the way. Hopefully we're on a wee bit earlier before the big boys get on. We'll have a wee bit of a warm up before them. Most of the big boys are already on. Have I not had any notifications? You mean most of the top notchers, Ren? You don't mean most of the YouTubers? Rory should be on. I've seen Rory has set some sort of time, and I'm sure Key will definitely be on. Who knows who else will be on? It's a Monday night. They could all be on. Wind is in the house. Wind 0.2. I heard all about it. I was walking past the paddock earlier, so I was, and all I heard is wind, hacking bastard, 0.2. I'm not sure what they were talking about. There's rumours about wind. There's rumours. Good time, man. Good time. Are you in the top 10? Surely that 0.2 has got you in the top 10. Duke's in the house as well. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. your P7, yeah, I have a .5 in me, like, but .2 is ridiculous. And there's a Corvette up in the top 10 as well with a .3, so like the Corvette's definitely, it's capable as well. Like, if you don't, I think JJ was saying he doesn't really like the McLaren. He should try and stick a lap in the Corvette. I think the last time I was here, my best lap was in the Corvette. And we'll start off going 5 and 5 then. We'll take it from there. You can get a .1. Do you think anyone's going to be dipping into the 37s? I should improve, like, to be honest. It's the first time I did improve, but my fast lap was a .699, and I'd done that after 5 laps, maybe 6 laps. I mean, so it did, and then Fly says to me, that's a real good time, and I was expecting to get quicker because I never just jump in and do a good time. I mean, right away. I jump in, and then each time I usually jump in and have an wee stint at it. I usually get a bit better, a bit more consistent, and improve. But I had like 3 stints in it the other day. I mean, so I did, and I only improved it by like 30 thousandths of a second, something right at the end. Damo's in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Sam is in the house. Hello, Sam. How are you? It's been a while, sir. Are you still hauling ass? Is Flash in the house as well? Did I miss Flash? In front of you, Catfish and James took each other out. You're just waiting for GT7. I hope they don't ruin it with tuning, Sam. So I'm getting very, very worried that if it's all about tuning, I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's going to be a fair game. You know what I mean? Whoever has hours and hours and hours to sit and practice and mess about with their settings and stuff has a huge advantage if it's all about tuning. I want the BOP bad. Flash is in the house. Only 3 minutes, and we're going to start on the mediums anyway. Like to find the flow in this year, like, right and quick. Don't want to be doing half a dozen races, like, and getting crap results and incidents. We'll end up our DR. I'll not even have us in top split tonight. Just drive it like a granny, Stephen. Drive it like a granny. DJ is in the house and Jerry's in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Jerry, your wee stream was going well today. So it was, man. Over 20 legs, I think, by the end. 25, 26 legs by the end. You saw race C, there was 11 super fast drivers in one race. Well, Wind's trying to scare me already. I'm not afraid, Wind. I'm a brave man. So we all might have, you know. I'm prepared to get my arse whipped live on stream. A record breaker for you. Good, good. Congratulations. Well done, man. $40 to go. Oh, how many big names. I hope there's no live streamers in at the moment. They don't usually start this early. I'm only after a double cheeseburger as well. 15 in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Please give me a buy ball in the first 2 or 3 races until we get a bit of a flow of how this car's gonna, how twitchy it's gonna be with the fuel and the tire we're on. Ghost Rider's in the house. Hello, Ghost Rider. Who was in the room? Let's see, at qualifying 10 be starting. There's nowhere. 9th place. Toby is on the ass area. Toby's in an AMG. VQS Glushy. We've got Wheeling in the house. Cristiano's in the house. Catface. Digit is streaming. VQS Matthews in the house. The Italian from last week's is in the house. Mr. Tom in front of us. James is in the house. Wind is going from the back. Pull off is going from the back. Fantos here. It is indeed a badass lobby. We'll need to have our wits about us. Hopefully we'll not ruin anybody's race. He said right before 13 top splitters sent him a rude message at the after party. Felipe is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Right, let's throw out have a good race. Good luck. There should be one that says I'm scared as well. We'll not tag anyone. We'll fire that out. There's a lot of them. Everyone who turned up that day. Hopefully it's a rolling start as well. Although the Corvette's a bit OP off the line. If it is a standing start. Be mayhem in the first corner, but if it's a standing start. Oh, I'm twitching already. I'm twitching already, boys. Let's do this shit. Excuse me, excuse me. That's not my fault. I blame today's sponsors. Rockshore Cider. They're all revving it out. It must be a fuel burner. Wish me luck, guys, wish me luck. Fingers crossed. Did just in the McLaren. Waiting in the GTR. Right. Oh, I don't know where the brake balance is meant to be, believe it. Where it is. It must have been there the last time we used the car, so hopefully that looks about right. One to the rear. The first one of the day was go, go, go. Some people having a bit of a wiggle. Let's look professional. Let's look professional. We'll copy them a lift and a coast, and we'll judge a breaking off everyone else. Survived the first corner, hardest part of the race. Oh, wee bit of glitching. Come on, you stay with him. Oh, who's filtering in, boys? Who's filtering in? There's not a section for side by sides. James up behind us now. Oh, glitching. Oh, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Should have nudged him, like he's a big fighter. Whereas really should have came in there as well. No, it didn't quite work out. You don't, James, you don't want to side by side here, do you? He does. Go on, take that stuff. I think we're going to jump in now. Hello lads, soft tires please, chop chop. Neil's in the house. 21 in, thanks for hopping in guys. First one of the day. Oh, look at them, oh they're good. They're good. Right James, take me places, I've heard rumours about you. Oh, where to go with the tape? Come on, thing with him. Just lacking flow, lacking a bit of flow. Almost dropped now in the good corner. Come on, come on. Did we cling, did we cling? Come on, cling! We clung. A wee bit of speed for free. Bring it back to me. Oh, I'm sorry I looked behind me now. I'm sorry I looked behind me. Oh. I think we're dropped. I think we're dropped. We're dropped. Sitting duck now. Oh, it's pull off. It's pull off. He'll be a man. He'll make people to take his places. Come on, show me your nose. Let's have a lift on the coast. He's bound to be hauling a lot of ass. One very fast slipstream, straight into another very fast slipstream. Topping us out. The guy's behind. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, sitting duck now, 2 to go. Can I hold the rest of them off? Hopefully they are going to have a side by side in the first corner rather than push each other on. They are coming, they're coming for us. going to be in the slip in the last lap. Oh, there's 3 of them there. They're going to take away my pat in the back for a top 10. Oh, that was shite, Stephen. Tires starting to kick in. Bit more front tire wear as well. Maybe go another one to the rear. Yeah, the tires are kicking in now. Oh, they've had themselves a wee bad corner, but we've hit lucky there. They're out of the slip. Come on, bring it home, bring it home. And they're going to have a side by side as well, like a granny. Just hit an apex in the first corner, man. A lift and a coast and on the brakes, nice and early. There's an apex for absolutely free. In it, they're in it. Unusual line because they're in it. Because they're coming for me. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Is he sending me from there? What do you think? I'll leave the inside open like. Right, come on, bring it home, man, bring it home. On the defensive, nothing for free, to the outside, sir. A ridiculously big slow car on the apex. Oh, go, go, go. Oh, to the outside. Oh, is he getting a run? Is he getting a run? Top 9 will do. Survived the first one of the day. Survived the first one. We can only get better. I think we'll go 2 to the rear, but there with the brake balance. Slayers is in the house. Well, thanks for hopping in, guys. 21 in the house. Thank you very much for hopping in. I have to say, Scotty G29 has lasted the longest out of everyone's. And no, man. And from the last time I cleaned my brakes, they've not flickered on me again. Touch wood, like. Touch wood. How and I must be close to 3 years. And just flying. That wasn't bad. No idea what that'll do for the DR, like, but it's a badass lobby. Know what I mean? Most DM guys will all have more DR than me. Clushy, Whelan, Matthew, Catfish, Cristiano, Digit, Puliff, James started a few behind us, like. Who started from the back? Puliff started from the back with no time. Wind started from the back. And he didn't even finish. Puliff hit me from behind, says Wind. Puliff is on the pen. What has he got to say for himself? A question mark. Friend request received. Le Mans. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We'll add that. We'll hang about at this after party just in case some of these guys start telling each other secrets of how to drive fast. Leave him alone, mate, says Cristiano. Who's Cristiano talking to, I wonder? Puliff and Cristiano's on the pen. Perhaps they don't like each other. It was around about now that I started firing it. Well done, that was fun. Nice. Can I send you a friend request? You're fast. Thank you. No problem. That's a good idea. Boom, boom. Good luck. That was some clean driving. You want to join the lobby? Hold on. No worries. Got it. That was fun. At the after party. They were still on the pens. Pull off throws out a nice. I ain't gonna pretend he wrote that to me. Wind breeze is a bit. Ooh, Cristiano doesn't like wind. He says he's a bit of an idiot sometimes. There's a pit fight. Oh, he's wind. Pull off says, oh. Pull off now, mate. He says, wow. And then we were all kicked out of the party. Thank you, Cristiano. So pull off didn't even know that was you. How long have I wait? Have I got? Good. Not long at all. Today's sponsors of Scotties in your live streams is Rockshore apple cider from the wine lodge across the road, taken from the fridge just behind me, helping me be brave with the big boys. Let's roll ourselves a cigarette. That wasn't too bad. We survived that. We hung in the queue pretty easy there and didn't. No bravery like or anything to go for any moves. We were having a bit of a lift on the coast and being nice and safe in the way into braking areas, but hopefully we'll start getting it. It took me a wee while the last time here as well to get the flow on this car, especially the last corner. The last corner was all about getting your turn in and then a tiny bit of first gear. So it was only started getting the last corner like towards the end of the week. Hopefully we'll start picking it up a bit sooner this time. Barrow's in the house. Hello Barrow, thanks for hopping in, sir. 17 in, thanks very much guys. 17 likes as well, thank you very much. Feel free to hit that like button, as the professional streamers would keep saying. We're trying to look a bit professional, so go on, hit it. You know you want to. Wonder what time Key and stuff will jump on that. Hopefully we'll get an Orby practice before others. I'm assuming Digital will be streaming. Oh. What's your time? Oh, Rain, you must be top. Are you top? I haven't seen a 37 yet. Second. Oh, there's a 37 now. A goo. We have a 37. Quick. All McLarens now. Cadge is up there as well with 0.2, 0.3, basic, almost a 0.2 if you want into the top 10 now. Wind up there as well. Holly Noss, boys, Holly Noss. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. I'm gonna have a nosy and see if anyone says they're getting on at a certain time. Rory's bound to be on. Digit is on. Kirith must be going to get on as well, so even if we end up a few bad results and we drop down, like we've still even split 1 and split 2, depending on how busy it is. If you're in split 2, might have a chance of meeting Rory and Kirith as well, depending on what their DRs are and The main man Super GT might even fancy a wee bit of this one tonight. There's no key on, and there's no Rory on at the moment. I wonder if I'll cling on to a top 10 spot this week on my own friends list. Fleisch is almost into the 39s, although Fleisch done that, I think, in the Corvette. Yep, the Corvette still. There was a point 3. I seen in the top 10 someone in the Corvette, and the last time we came here, I grinded on Monday in the Corvette and set a time in the Corvette, and then later on in the week I went into the McLaren and I couldn't beat the time. So the Corvette's still definitely close. Thank you, cars, thank you. We'll hopefully be slightly better in this one. Slightly better flow. If I can survive the first few of them, then we'll maybe start getting a bit brave. Start nailing them braking areas a bit. Quite a few apex missed. In that first one there. But done alright, like clinging onto the queue. There was a queue of half a dozen of them in front of us, like. It didn't just drive away. And it didn't feel that fast. It didn't feel that fast, you know. We only lost a slip whenever we went for a move in your man, and then we're too nice. Not nailing the braking. It was time for try number 2. Who would be in the room this time? Anyone know what happened to my DR in that last one? Did we gain DR or did we lose DR? 74.1, right? I think we were on 74 something, so we probably lost a wee bit of DR there in that last one. Split 2, boys? Is this split 2? Are we in split 2 now? Starting in 3rd. Maybe we're down to split 2 now. Rain is in the house. Momo's in the house. Burrs in the house. Digits back again. Fanto was still... Pull up. No, it's split 1. Pull up. Pull off is still here. Isn't it? We're still in split 1, hopefully. Must have just been a whole pile of guys. Haven't signed up for this one. On Digits ass area, the man's streaming. He's live streaming. Oh, I love some side to side action with the man. He's in a McLaren, like, will be hard. Oh, do we want to start in the mediums? Ren, what are you starting on? Are you in the chat? Are you starting in the softs? You going to try and run away? Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. Was it a full room disconnection or just me? I wonder. Let's have a nosy at Digit. See if he made it in. Can't believe that. God's sake.
Circle DNA. Circle DNA. Circle DNA. It's about your nutrition.
He lagged out too. So he has. Was it a full room lag out? When disconnected as well? Looks like it's a full room lag out then.
I'm constantly getting disconnected.
Well, at least Mr. Turismo isn't just picking on me then. At least he's not just picking on me. Ari, is Ari? No saying any Ari's yet. Gamers near the front always start on the softs. I know I was thinking of it there. We'll wear through them a wee bit quicker, like with the fuel, but that was still definitely split one as well, wasn't it? Whole lot of fast guys just weren't in. Wonder should we bounce into that McLaren and try and improve our time again. No, it'll fuck you up, it'll mess you up. Nice to see you, gamers. Thanks for hopping in, mate. All good, hopefully, man. I hope this isn't a night of disconnects for a whole pile of people. Monday night I'll be right and busy. And Key hasn't even got on yet here, or Rory hasn't even got on. It'll get busier. Excited for that race too, starting third. Ginger's in the house. Playing with a yo-yo. Go on, Ginger. Can you do round the worlds and loop the loops and all? That was pretty good with the yo-yos. We've just had a disconnection. I think the whole room disconnected. Going to be a huge wait now as well, isn't it? That race was 10 laps long, so you get a disconnect. That's maybe a 20-minute wait, just half an hour wait now maybe as well, for goodness sake. Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. Come a little closer. I think, lads, this may well be one of the only times. Where is JJ? Will we see JJ in any of our streams this week? Are you there, JJ? Attention please, attention please. This is the manager. Is JJ Balding in the chat? That's a JJ Balding. Are you in the chat or are you hiding? Apparently JJ doesn't like the McLaren, so we're hopefully going to stay ahead of him. We're 3/10 ahead of him at the moment. We might out qualify JJ this week. He'll not be pleased. He'll need a new pillar. He'll definitely be punching his pillar, perhaps stamping his feet. Yeah, I know. I hope it's not like that all night, you know, especially because it's a half-hour wait. If you have a disconnect like it's, especially when you're streaming, hard to try and fill in that half hour. Then I know I talk shite, but even I don't talk that much shite. Del Boy, we might see Del Boy on the night as well at some point, you know. Well, we'll watch some of the big boys do it and see how it's done. We'll watch Rain. Don't you worry, there's no hurry. We can take our time. Early shift to third in the exit there. We touch a second as well. And he takes a sixth. Number 1 in the world. Stays in 5th. There. And that's how it's done. It's that easy. Might as well do Group 4 race. Penalties, man. I don't like the penalties in the at the Red Bull Ring in this game. The penalties in the Red Bull Ring are annoying. I've no timer or anything set there either. Group 4 it is, isn't it? When does the DRSR freeze? On the 16th, Wednesday I think. Neil said, don't drive off the track and you won't get a pen. That's a fantastic idea, you know, Neil. It is. It's a lot easier said than done though. For sure. It's a penalty fest. Usually. How long have we got? 2 minutes and then it opens. We're getting there. We're getting there. If we get another disconnect button the next one, I'm going to headbutt the TV live on stream. You're not going to race any more today. Why? Why not, Wind? Hopefully none of us lost any SR and DR there in that last race for a disconnect. What's up, you're not racing? Another 15 minutes. The time trial car is the McLaren, so it is, Neil. Oh, well, it doesn't freeze. I don't think it'll continue on after this, but whatever you're sitting on Wednesday, I think if you get a DR reset after Wednesday, it'll not matter when the new game comes out. You'll have whatever DR you had before Wednesday. We can take our time, come a little closer. I'm going to stick a softs on, just in case not many turn up for the next one, and we're starting up towards the front again. Matthew's in the house. Thank you, Matthew, thank you. We're hoping it's not a whole pile of disconnects tonight. Our second race there was a disconnect, and it's Key's not even on, Rory's not even on yet, so it's going to be a lot busier. JMC is in the house. Hello, JMC. He says, if you drives with this camera, you are not a pro. A pro, I think you mean there, just with an extra O on it. I know. We're definitely not claiming to be a pro. We're well off the pace of the pros. Although feel free to go and tell that to the pros who use chase cam at the World Finals. DRSR will divert presumably well. GTS still has online racing. Oh, I've written up a note, Damo, no. Never really thought of that. Will they even continue to have online racing on this game whenever the new game comes out? They might not have any daily races at all, I don't think. I think they might just... The servers will be open for fun lobbies. Make your own lobby. I think there might not even be any dailies. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. Excuse me. No problem, Neil, no problem, man. Tisney is saying just now that info will be updated regularly after the 15th. So any DR you pick up or lose after the 15th will be updated. Right, so it's not going to be froze then. I mean, so it's not, so we're going to continue to update it on the new game. Tell me this, is there anything extra? You know the way when you pre-order games, a whole lot of times there's all extra stuff. Is there any bonus, I mean, for pre-ordering the game? Deck's in the house, hello Deck. Does any of you know if there's a whole pile of credits or a whole pile of money or something you get for free if you pre-ordered? I don't want to be missing out like on a whole pile of stuff. Right, the 15th is going to be the starting point for the transfer, not the ending point. Some credits, right, so that they do give you credits. I'll have to go onto the store and have a wee look, because that could be a right and big help at the start of the game. Clive is in the house, hello Clive. There's Dailies and GT7, watch Tisney's. I watched Tisney's video there this morning or else last night. I mean, so did. He's concerned because it was only a Daily A, I think that he was looking at. I mean, so it was, but the fact that one of the cars had a wing on it. He says that might be, yeah, his video about all his concerns. Is that the one you're talking about, gamers? I watched that one. Our time's much faster in quali than practice quali. I've not really done anything in this here. I've only been in the Corvette as well, so I have in this, and I've not really done any kind of good lap at all there. So I wouldn't, or so I haven't. I wouldn't like to think so. This should be the same, should it not? Like if this is if we even get 3 or 4 disconnects a night, that's the night over, basically, isn't it? Need to get a good run of at least 4 or 5 races, like with no disconnects, or this is just going to be not a good one at all. Europe only going to have tuning and upgrades on the street cars. You still have BOP. I think even if they started and they start doing their FIN daily races with no BOP and all tuning, they'll eventually change it. I think they'll change it. I think most of the community will all be screaming for a BOP. Wind, what's wrong? You're not racing anymore tonight. What happened? What has put you off it? Car says, look at what I sent you after the stream. You've teased me now, you've teased me. I will have to go and maybe pre-order that then. You do get credits and stuff. And it says something about some things may not be available on the PlayStation 5. But the PlayStation 4 version will have everything. I'm not sure what that means. That seems a bit back to front. I thought if anything like that was going to happen, it would have been the PlayStation 5 that got extra stuff rather than the PlayStation 4. The PlayStation 5 guys will not be pleased. Have you done any times or anything deck yourself yet? How many people on the friends list at a time on a Monday? Oh, that's plenty for a Monday. That Ford might be half decent. So it might. I'm not sure what the tower bar is like on that Ford GT, but it always used to have a small fuel tank and went through fuel really bad, which would be really good for this race if you were able to burn a shitload more fuel. It was very quick in a straight line whenever you revved the nuts out of it. If it's half decent on tower bar, it could be a bit of an underdog in this one. It would certainly get rid of way more fuel. Monday always bad for disconnections now. Yeah. I know Fly says he's pretty confident that they'll not have any problems like that on the new game, but a bit of me still feels like when the new game comes out, there's going to be that many of us trying to play it that there's going to be all sorts of lag outs and disconnections as well. 18 in the house. Thank you for hopping in, guys. Apologies, it's a boring one at the moment. Hopefully we're not going to get too many disconnections. He said right before getting a second disconnection in a row. 20 seconds and we'll find out. Yeah, I think we're in the 30s or in the friends list. So we're, which is pretty good for 7 o'clock on a Monday. 26 likes as well on the stream, and I've only done one race. Thank you very much. Right, we're on the soft tires, so if it's a good lobby again and we're starting well down, we need to change on the mediums. Come on, Mr. Turismo. Pull your finger out. Starting fourth. We'll start on the softs. We'll start on the softs. might regret it. Might get stuck behind people on the mediums, like, but far enough forward to give it a go. Ace is in a Beetle as well, which is going to struggle in the straight line in this track. And there's a couple of corners, it's not the best on that really fast left-hander. The Beetle isn't that good on it. Right, out. Well, I have a good race, good luck to the lot of them. Quick check, make sure we're on the softs. We are. Everyone will be grinding out credits for the cars. Now on the new game, it does seem to only be credits. I mean, you're getting free, although there's 3 cars. It said that there's a pack of 3 cars or something you get as well. But I suppose, like, it's nothing of vital importance. Thank you, Pers. Thank you. Killian was in this one as well. Oh, right. A half-hour break. See if that has done us any harm. Oh, we're not revving it out. That Beetle's not going to be able to hang on to that McLaren, I don't think. Digits a very, very good chance of just driving away. We did say we were gonna. We'll move it to the rear once the Oh, we're on the softs. We're on the softs. We'll move it to the rear now. Hopefully the back end will not step out on us and make us crash or something. It was. Go, go, go. Bit of a red face though that day. the softs as well. It's a waste of a set of softs so far. That beetle definitely looked as if it was on hards. Right, come on. Or on mediums, sorry. Right, let's find out if we can pass people. Scaring him into trying to do his own passes anyway. McLaren behind us as well. We sneaky one, oh we sneaky one. Sitting duck, nice sitting duck. Not defending like. car's starting to go a tad. Oh, more than a tad, more than a tad. Mediums. No fuel. Metal Gear's in the house, low Metal Gear. Apologies for missing the chat. This one has not started the best for us. That mistake at the start has just ruined that stint on the softs for us. He's on a set of soft tires now as well, and he was nice to us, so we'll not try and fight him at all. Come on, take me places. Flash the lights. Can we cling with him, man? Can we cling with him? Please, please don't leave me. Just about clinging, just about clinging. Bring it back to me. On our own, on our own. Alright laddie, our ones are starting on the softs as well. We're going to getting mauled at the end of it. No sense putting up a fight, leave the inside open for him. Two seconds back to yes. Can we hang with them? Maybe they'll start struggling in the last couple of laps. Who's filtering, boys? Who's filtering? Dirty tires. Anything for us to have, anything for us to have. Ugh. We'll leave it there, we'll leave it there. how was the drive, boys? How was the drive? Should have been a lot better, should have been a lot better. Wasted a set of soft tires there, really. Oh, at the start. Someone in an Aston winning it. 28 in the house as well. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. That was a poor one for us. 30 likes as well. Thank you very much, anyone who's hit the like button. Feel free to hit it if you haven't already, as the top notchers say. These guys are all over the road. Troy McClure. That was a shame. That would have kind of given us an idea there if I hadn't made that mistake at the start. I felt like we needed to go for a send straight away. That Beetle looked immediately like he was on medium tires, as Digits just drove away immediately. Didn't want to get stuck behind them, and then we outbraked ourselves and ended up with a big red face. There was no hiding it. The shame and embarrassment was too much. Where did the Beetle end up? Ace, 9th. The Beetle ended up, and Ace, we've raced Ace before as well, and he's a defender. He doesn't give you nothing for free. He'll have been trying to defend that stuff. People may be getting a bit frustrated with him and sending it on him. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. No problem. Who was it? The Fento. We didn't ruin anyone's race anyway. We didn't ruin anyone's race. And hopefully only 6 minutes for the next one. Will surely be better, he said, right before getting worse results the rest of the evening. We're at 7:20. I would say we'll maybe see others starting to get on. Tic Tac is in the house. Thanks for hopping in, man. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. We've just had a lag out in the second race. I think it was a full lobby. I mean, disconnect. So we've only had 2 races, not really warmed up at the moment. We started the first one on the mediums, and then we started the second one there on the softs. Although we ended up, I mean, making a mistake on lap 1 and dropping back, and then we were stuck behind others on mediums. I think we were on mediums anyway, although we were able to make our way through them there on the softs. But I mean, we stole a wee sneaky spot here and there. I mean, so we did, so it wasn't too bad. We learned how to pass a wee bit in that one. Thanks for hopping in, Tic Tac. Gamer says, the boss is on the mic, what's going on? I know the full send was a complete fail. It had to be done, but it had to be done. That Beetle was definitely... He was definitely starting on the mediums. We improved it a tad. Well, I mean, we got the time down a wee bit more, not much. We got down to a 660. So we did. Oh, we'll get there, Dak. We'll get there. It'll be a lot more enjoyable once we find a bit of a flow again in the car. Still plenty of wee mistakes. The flow's not quite there yet, but it's early days. We've only had 2 digs at it. The flow will hopefully arrive at some point this evening. Thank you, thank you. The 699 that I done was... I thought I would have got a couple of tenths faster than that, to be honest. I mean, so I did, because I'd done that 699 in my very first go in it. I jumped in, and inside 6 or 7 minutes I had that time, and then Flash sent me a message saying that's a really good time, and then I struggled for half an hour, 40 minutes trying to beat it, and then I improved it just a tad. My optimal was a .555, so it was, but it's unusual for me to set a good lap straight away. You know, I always usually improve. I don't usually set my best lap in my first stint. Tim's in the house. Yes, Tim, I know. 32 now, it says on my screen. The wee streams have been doing very good lately, so they have much more likes than normal, and our viewers is usually in the teens now, sometimes even sneaking into the 20s. Your best was a .600 yesterday in the practice lobby. Nice, Dak. I take it you haven't set a time then today. You'll be getting in. Will you be having a go this evening and joining the big boys? I'll have lost more ratings there as well. So, well, hopefully our ratings will, I'm not sure how high you'll need your ratings to be to stay in top split when they all turn up. Not till Friday. Jerry says, how far am I down the list? We are. How many people? We've got 39 people on the list at the moment. Apu, the key, was the slowest of the lot. Jerry, top 36, Jerry. Top 36, baby. Top 36. Charistus, he was quick in last week's. So I'm surprised if he doesn't improve in that. That's not a good time for him. Cars almost in the top 30. Kimmy, only in 25th. Top 20 has Craig's in the top 20. Caleb's in the top 20. Yogson, Turbo. Sparks is quick as well. Like Sparks was, he done it in the Corvette, like, but I'm surprised Sparks isn't a bit quicker than that. Your top 10 starts with Flash and JJ. I'm surprised. JJ, I've not seen any of JJ. Anybody seen JJ? Is he hiding? Is this what happens when I outqualify JJ? Does he just hide, guys? There's some rumours. I'm not sure. I was walking past the paddock earlier on. I heard JJ hiding from Scotty. I'm not sure what they were talking about, like, but am I in the top 20? Ah, you're in the top 20, Clive. Clive, what's your... Who are you? Lawford. You'll be Lawford 09, no doubt. Surely that's you, isn't that right? You and Craig having yourselves a bit of a competition there. We can take our time. No, not seen him. Anyone even spoke to him today about his mouth? How his mouth has been? Wind is back again. Are you not racing anymore, Wind? I seen you said earlier that you're not going to race anymore. Any particular reason why you've decided not to race? I'm sure Kay will be on soon. Will not be starting at the front. I will race now. He says he's changed his mind. He's seen how crap I was in that last race, and he thought to himself, I'm brave enough. I'm better than him, and he's brave enough. Why was I scared to do the last one? I'm not scared anymore, he says to himself. I'm going to be brave. How long have we got? We're about to win. I'm going to start in the mediums. I am starting on the mediums. Even if we're at the front. Because if you're stuck behind one guy, your soft tyres is basically ruined. Where do you see? We'll be starting this one where we don't want to, Betty. No, that's alright, that's alright. Rob was in the house, Wheeling was back, Digit was back, Key has started a stream and Key has a 38.477. Mr. Epic was there, Servias, Ace was there, Ace is in a Corvette this time. Tom's still in the Hyundai, Mario Sonic in the house, Fanto's back, Heat On's here, Wind's back. You should stick a time in, Wind. Mew Mew's in the house as well, going from last. Good luck, boys, good luck. The last time I looked, the number one time was a 37.9. Someone had dipped into a 37. Have a good race, good luck to everybody who turned up that day. And we'll go out just to make sure that we are on the mediums. We are indeed. Henry's in the house. Hello, Henry. We told these boys we'd drop them off a wing mirror. There you go, Sammy. There you go, chaps. Hang it above the mantelpiece, wherever you fancy. Henry got up the A+ yesterday for the first time. It feels amazing. Is your finger up in the air, Henry? I'm sure it is. I'm sure you've tried to put it down, but it just keeps on popping up. Congratulations, man. Well done. Can anyone tell me secrets? What's Key starting on? Is them front boys starting on softs, or are they on the mediums? I would say the front boys are bound to be on the softs. Ach, I'm not revving it out, Hardly matter that much. Right, third time. Let's see if we can do a wee bit better in this one. For the third time of the day, it was go, go, go. Even look a wee bit professional and do a wee bit of a wiggle like the big boys do. Who was that behind me? He scared me a bit. Oh, anything to be had? No, not at the moment. Who's filtering in, boys? Who's filtering in? Oh dear. Oh, this doesn't look good. We're going to get slowed down here big time. Oh, come on, boys, come on. Sexy green car on your left hand side. He's a dirty bastard, him, you know. I should have knew that. We've raced him before in daily races, and he was ridiculously dirty. casualty of the war there, but all coming from Ace. We need to remember that. We should have remembered that because we raced him before on the same track as well. The last time, whenever he was on the same track, he was very, very dirty. 18th too, right? At least we're on the medium tyres. Back with you. Tried a wee sneaky one, no luck. Alcoholics highway to drown the sorrows. Shit hitting the fan. Would love to bump into Ace at some point in this race, like, but very, very unlikely. But we'll definitely be bumping into him at some point. We'll be squeezing him off the track if we get a chance. Oh, on the brakes hard. Sorry, mute. Sorry. Mute, flash your lights. Were they on mediums? That was Ace. So Ace it wasn't that far in front of us then. He's away in on the mediums. Come on, you hit your own line, man. Take me places. Hopefully he'll come out in a wee bit of traffic. Just held up just a tad. We might get to say hello to the man. Oh, mute. Going for it now. They were all on the mediums as well, so they were. Hello lads, soft tyres please, no fuel. Tell him to set that fuel down for goodness sake. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's ridiculously fast, like, but any times that we have been racing with him, he makes it clear, like, that you're not allowed to pass him around the outside, like, never. There's never any space left. Mew, come on, man. No, he's not. He's taking advantage of it. That Mew, I'm sending you. I'm sending it on you, man. I'm not sure what that send was like that you did on me, but we'll call that one each. You know what I mean? After his driving and nudging him on in that first stint, making friends with a young man. Immediately out of the pits goes full sand on us. Right, where's he is? I'm sure there may be a few of you in the chat frowning upon me. It's just one of those things, I guess. The team was on the radio. It was like, are you going to take that shit from him? After you making friends with him and pushing him on, he does that on you, only out of the pits. They go, no boss, I'm about to retaliate right now for you. Where's Ace? I still don't see Ace. Is he in that group ahead? No, he's none of those three. Don't think we're going to see him. Top 15 maybe. A smile from the boss. No pat in the back or anything, but he'll give me a wee smile. Should have had that spun round. Oh, I know he will. He should have knew it was coming, but he should have knew it was coming from me. He's one of those drivers himself. He got angry once whenever I passed him legally and he pit manoeuvred me in an FIA race. So I was very surprised that he sent it on me there in the first corner. So it was, especially because for 2 laps, I mean, before we come into the pits, I made friends with him. I could have passed him, I could have sent it on him anytime I wanted, and we were nice as pie with him. He should have repaid that as soon as we come out of the pits. I could have took him places. He has his head down now. His boss is on the radio with him. He said, go get that fucker. He took you out. I seen it. Go get him. Full sand. If he gets back to us, he'll be having us for breakfast, no doubt. Can we get ahead of anybody? Have a bit of protection from him. Still, no sign of Ace anywhere, which has started everything off for us. A wee tad of slipstream to help us out. The heat is on. Dirty tires. wee bit of protection. I know mule's get him in the straight. 3 to go. I think we're going to be saying hello again to Mew Mew before the end. There he is. Oh, he looks angry. Oh, my goodness. The shit is about to go down. Still have not seen Ace anywhere. He's almost in her slip. He's almost in her slip. Oh, he'll be busting for it. He'll be absolutely busting for it. I've got the tingles. I've got the tingles. He's coming. Oh. Go, go, go. Oh, he's mistimed that corner. Got a wee tenth on him. Oh, awful. Not judging the tires as the tires are starting to go. And he's well in the slip. We'll leave the inside open for him. We'll be a wee gentleman. Oh, oh, I'm scared, Mew. I'm scared. Go on. You're too scary. You're too scary, man. Rather than be taken out. A wee land of it, hopefully. Hopefully it's only a wee land of it. Although he's quicker than us. Was it for keepsies? I'd love the boss to smile at me after this race, like for a top 15. Oh, still clinging, still clinging. It's still a possibility. Oh, I wonder if he's nervous now. I wonder if he's nervous. A big fake one. Never going for it like. One to go at the end of this one, if I can cling on to him. Come on. Come on, come on. Cling, cling. We're clinging, we're clinging. We've a chance. We've a chance. My team's on the radio. What's that, boss? You want a top 15? I'll do my best, but this guy's angry at me. I could end up last. You don't care. You'll take a last. He sends us to the outside. We're never placing our car on the outside of him, so we're not. Where to go, what to do. He has to send us to the outside at the end of the straight, surely. Oh, that was poor. That could be the chance gone. The flash of lights at him, a flash of the headlights. He might be one of those guys, you never know. Oh. Oh, he's hit the wall. He's definitely looking behind him. Oh, Colin McCraig came out to play that day. Nothing to be had, nothing to be had. No takeouts, no revenge. Ah, the boss will smile at me after all. The boss will smile at me after all. An incident for someone. Again, Mr. Ace. It all went wrong there from the start with Mr. Ace. Oh, it did. JJ is in the house, just the same, but without the paint. Some boom boom there was, but there was. He deserved that for me. I know you guys might think no, that was dirty. He pit maneuvered me the last time whenever he was a bit angry, you know. So I made friends with him. I treated him like a wee princess there for 2 laps in a row, nudging him on. Felt like he was slowing me down and never tried to pass him. Treated him like a princess. And very first thing he did out of the pitch was, go full send up the inside. He's bound to be on the pen. Come on, Mew. The after party. No, there was no pens at the after party. They just looked at each other. He was sitting in one corner of the after party and I was sitting in the other corner, and we were just looking at each other, nodding our heads. I nodded my head at him and he went and shook his head at me, and I gave him a wee smile and he flipped me the bird and walked out. Home he went. Who got it in the end? Digit, Wheeling, then Key in the McLaren, all Corvettes. Where did Ace? Ace ended up in 7th. Hopefully we'll bump into Ace as well at some point. It was a stare down. I won the stare down as well, Jerry. He left the party before me. And then I got up on the dance floor. And a nice wee 5 or 6 minute wait. 6 minutes. Again, unlucky in that one. I don't even know why I didn't protect the inside. I thought to myself straight away, as soon as I passed Ace, and I had that McLaren on the outside of me, I did think to myself, if you don't completely, protect the inside, he's just going to push you off the track. And I was right. We gave him the benefit of the doubt. We'll not do that in the next one. I don't even know why I gave him the benefit of the doubt, because he's done that days about at least 3 or 4 times the last time. He must like his track as well. We haven't seen him in any dailies lately, but the last time it was on this track. What are you up to, JJ? Are you not and how's the mouth? Did you get any painkillers or anything for your mouth? We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Mew Mew in the house. Mew, apologies, man. Asante. I was disappointed that you sent one on me in that first corner, straight out of the pit lane after me making friends with you for 2 laps, nudging you on. I had loads of opportunities to pass you, and I just lifted off and tried to make friends with you, and then straight out of the pits, man, you launched it on me, and I was like, no, we're launching it back on him. So we were. You hunted me down, but you hunted me down. I was nervous. I was looking behind me. I was like, oh, he's coming to get me. He's bound to be angry. I wasn't for holding it in and trying to fight you. I felt like Boom Boom was going to go down. You weren't going to ram me. I wasn't taking that risk. I wasn't taking the risk, so I wasn't. I lifted off. I made sure I lifted off, and then I hoped I might have been able to get you back in the last couple of laps. all good, but Ace got me. Ace messed up my racer at the start. He pushed me right off the track. Although we should have knew he was going to do that. Don't know why we tried to drive around the outside of the man. Daily B? No, I don't fancy Daily B today. I'm not fussed on the Red Bull ring at all. On this game, I love the track. I love the track. It's a great track. If the penalties wasn't handed out in this game the way they are, then it would be a lot more fun. We can only get better. What they are, but down to now, we'll be lucky if we're still even in the 70s. We could be down. Hopefully we're still high enough. I mean, to get into top split. Like, the flow will come. It will come. Let's not say hopefully it'll come. It's coming. Whether we like it or not, you surely can't help but get better. You love this track. Hopefully you'll be a little less slower than you normally are. It's a badass track, so it is very, very hard to break away from people and stuff. And excuse me, we're still on the mediums, aren't we? Yeah. And even all them boys at the front there all started on the mediums too, so it's definitely the way to go. 73, right, that's still pretty good, well, considering we got a 15th place, and what did we get before that? We got an awful result before that as well. I'm doing a late night stream when GT7 comes out. I've never used any plans, Neil. So, so I don't. Depends what way my sleeping routine is. If we've got back into a normal sleeping routine, we'll probably not do a very late one, but we don't have a sleeping routine at the minute, so there could be a whole pile of late streams going on. 38 likes, well, thank you very much, guys. Anyone happening? 19 in the house too, thank you for happening, guys. Feel free to hit that like. Mew, you know you want to hit it as well. Go on, headbutt it, pretend it's my face. Headbutt that like button. Our first sponsor is almost done. Just over a minute to go. Surely things can only get better. Things can only get better. They can only get better. You never slept last night, so you can see you having at least 18 hours tonight and tomorrow afternoon. I don't know what's wrong with me. To be honest, my sleeping is all over the place, so it is. I'm going for 2 days at a time with no sleep at all, and then sometimes sleeping for over 24 hours, just feeling absolutely shattered. Every time I do wake up, I'm like, no, I've not finished sleeping yet, and then not able to sleep for a couple of days. Hard to get to sleep after you stream and you're doing races and all. It's very hard just to get into bed and go to sleep. Your mind is just going a dinger. Don't drink and drive, bro, it's dangerous. I would totally agree with you, Carhal. On a PlayStation, it's absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine on a PlayStation. If you're sim racing, sometimes it can be quite fun. It really can. You should give it a try, as long as you're over the legal age of drinking. Sleep in the spare bedroom when she's at work, on your iPad, YouTube all night, or Netflix. We are... Oh, here. Fuck me, this is a top-notch one. This is a top-notch one here. Starting in 13th, Toby and Mario Sonic Fanto make the player. Mew Mew Wind. Ace. Ace is starting right in front of us, boys. Right in front of us is Mr. Ace. Oh. Keys in 9th. Digit waiting. Who's the praise, guys? In an Austin. A 37.9. And Ari is in the house as well. Oh my goodness. Fuck me, a top 10 will be ridiculous in this one. Calster is here as well. What do we think, boys? Votes in the chat. Is it a first corner send? Is it a first corner send on him? What do I think? Is it a yes or a no? Welcome to Top Split. Neil says yes. That's 1 up for yes. It's 2 up for yes. No, I'm not punting him. I'm not a punter. I'm not a punter. I won't lower myself to that level. But I'm going to take that as 3 yeses. It could be spur room tonight. At this rate, we'll be in a split lobby next. Ooh, let's hope it works out. Let's hope it works out. Would love to just get up the inside of him. Any kind of action on his left hand side around that corner. And I don't think there's going to be any spare space left on my right hand side. I'm not sure. Huh? Has to be tried. Hopefully he's not nosying in our chat and then he knows what's happening. He'll be giggling to himself. He'll be like, haha, no, I'm protecting the inside. You're going off. We could ruin our own race here in the first corner, but we'll have to risk it. Oh. The boss is on the radio. What's that, boss? The guy in front of me. That's the guy who you don't like, because the last race he ruined our race. I know. What do you want me to do with him? Sort him out, you say? In turn 1? Are you sure? Okay. Come on, just give me a chance. Give me a chance at him. You know I want it, Mr. Turismo. You know I want it. Flashing my lights at him as well. I'm flashing my lights at him the whole way along the straight. It was. Go. The lights were flashing. They were pretty powerful. They had light flashes as well in the Corvette. We'll get close enough. It was slow for us, it was slow, but I fuck, it felt good. Revenge was sweet that day. Revenge was sweet. It was 1 each. Oh, cold tires, still cold tires. Oh, Stephen, come on. Pull the finger out, man. Find your flow now, or I'll be back to get revenge back on you. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say, way-oh, way-oh. Oh, he's in that bunch. I'm scared, boys. I'm scared. We've been a naughty boy on a fast guy. Was that him coming from right at the back? There was a very good chance that was maybe him sending it. No, he's back here still. Where is he? Oh, oh my God! The red face! Go forward, man! Oh, we've done our special trick of turning one crash into it might have been four, maybe only three, but we definitely made one crash. Fanto, is he apologising? Was it him who mistimed his brakes just? No need, man, no need to slow down that much. He's quit right out. Right. It's just a race now to try and find a bit of flow for the next one. The first corner was brilliant. Really enjoyable. Calm down, says Neil. I know the tires, the big red, there's no hiding it, boys. There's no hiding it. Live on stream as well. How embarrassing was that? A casualty, but a casualty of the war. Not our fault for the initial crash. Definitely my fault for the next two crashes. Always do that. I don't know how to recover from a crash. It's humiliating. So it is. Oh, my own cone. Let's knock it out. We'll knock it out of the road as well for the next lap. If I had only crashed twice there as well instead of 3 times, would have been able to play with Ace. So we would have. Just try and find our flow. Purple sector! Ace is away into the pits! Ace is away into the pits! Ooh! He's in early then. He's in early. My race is over, like, already. My race is over already. The team's on the radio. Is there anyone here that I can play with? It's a PlayStation. I'm not meant to be on my own. I'm meant to have guys to play with. He's on the soft tires, so he'll have a big advantage on us. So well, where is he? There he is. Oh, we've ruined his race as well. We've ruined his race as well. So it's a slightly nicer feeling. Oh, we've got technical problems. Oh, there's technical problems. We're losing speed. He's a big advantage on us now because he's on the soft tires, but in fact I'd be better maybe going, I'll push a wee bit and let his tires maybe wear out, just so as he doesn't have that a huge advantage on us. He'll catch us at his own pace now and we'll just stay out. Key coming in lap 3, other people coming in lap 3 as well, and boys are pretty good at looking after the softs. Rory said he wasn't happy he'd done the video. What is it? You will not be done the video, don't want to do a video. What is it? I'll try and read that properly in a second. Rory said that he wasn't happy that he'd done the video. He don't want to be in a dirty video. Who? The two dirty guys? Mike and Kimmy? They shouldn't be driving the way they're driving then, if they don't want to be in dirty videos. I mean,
What do they expect them on to do? I think that's what you do as a YouTuber, isn't it? Like, if something interesting happens in your race, you make a video of it, and dirty driving is interesting. Now, how angry was Mr. Ace at us? I fancy him to be very good at the old boom boom as well, you know. There'll be a wiggler as well, right? We'll wiggle for him too. Oh, that's gotta be frustrating. And then I'm protecting the inside, lifting and cruising. Oh, he's gone, he's gone. Lost him a wee bit of time. Was hoping he would have floated around the outside of us there. Right, we'll come in for the softs. iDaz is in the house. Hello iDaz. Thanks for hopping in, man. Nice to see you. It's all going wrong for us at the moment. Although the first corner went beautiful, so it did. Be interesting to see. What a terrible defence. Tires, Jerry! Look at my tires, man! Look at my tires. I lifted off and went dead slow, hoping that he would place himself on the outside of me, but he knew what I was up to, so he did. Wind with a fast lap of 39.2. In will come. Alright boss, soft tires please, no fuel. The boss is happy with me, he's on the radio, he's saying, don't worry about making a fool of yourself. The initial crash wasn't my fault. Okay, thank you boss. And the next 3 crashes were my fault, like, but not to worry about it. He's over the moon, he's thrown me, he's lighting a barbecue because we got revenge on these. Right, let's see if we can just have any pace. 39.2 at the front, or 39.2 is the fastest. Let's see if we can get a 39.2. Yeah, JJ, try and set a lap in the Corvette. The Corvette's still very competitive at setting a lap time. Like a lot of months ago, I set my lap time in the Corvette and I wasn't able to beat it in the McLaren. I didn't grind in the McLaren like to try and beat it, but I had a good 10-15 minutes and I couldn't beat it. Right, let's see if we can have a smooth lap and see how far off the pace we are. Low 39s is what we would like. I'll be lucky if that's even in a 39. $39.9. I might just go from the back. Yeah, why not, man? Have a bit of fun. Join in. The game's over anyway, like, isn't it? The game's over. It's not like we need SR or DR for anything. The new game will be... It doesn't really matter where you start off in the new game. I know I'll be slow in the new game. I'm always a slow learner compared to everyone else. So I'll be getting plenty of last places on the new one and losing ratings. If my ratings are dead high the way they are. Oh. They're pointing at me. Lonely, so lonely. I have nobody. I'm all on my own. I'm so lonely. Not meant to be like this, like in a race. That's really not. Most people would come in and retire around about this stage. In fact, the boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. You'd like me to bring out the car in, save it for the next race? Are you sure now? You sure? I might just haul off in this last lap. No, he wants me to come in. He wants me to come in. Well, no, boss, the fans wanted a 360. Oh, no penalty, Mr. Trismo, no penalty. We'll stay at the finish line. Everyone's on their last laps, so we're not affecting anybody. But there was one guy that day who turned up for the fans, and the fans went absolutely crazy. Look at them Scottie-Sr flags being made, and a piece of a race car dropped off. There's a young lad up in the corner with his dad. Hang that up above your bed, son. Hang that up above your bed. Thanks for coming. They've got their money first. We're going to start a rat. We're dropping off too many pieces of race car. We're going to start a rat. There's the winner. Wheeling. We'll cut the finish for you. That looked pretty close as well to finish. Them boys might even mistakenly think that I'm one of the front runners too. Who knows? Who knows? Rain got himself a third. It's still swollen, but it doesn't hurt you now. Good, good. Are you on painkillers or what? We'll not get punished now that the race is over, sure we won't. How long? There's more fans, you know. I'm near sure there's an RB Stadium of fans on around the corner here. It's a bit cheaper for this wee stand. There was some of them there. Oh, here they are here. There we go. Treated the fans that day. I wonder if Mr. Ace, he's not usually a talker. He usually does his own boom boom and then just leaves. I'd be very, very surprised if he sends us any kind of message at all. He'll just take that stuff on the chin and off he'll go. He is starting right in front of us though. So like risky. In the next one. Right. Please no red S. Very good chance of a red S though. No, a blue S, Mr. Ace was on the pen. Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. He has to be directing it at me. Who else would he write to? No, he's off the pen again. He's changed his mind. He's thought to himself, will I say this? And then he thought, no, that's too rude. I need to come up with a nicer way of saying that. He's not. I'm going to say, nice. Bumping. Into you, sir. Hopefully he's still there. Hopefully he's still there. Was he still there? Yes, nice bumping into you, sir. No, he had left. He had left just before he received it. Calster was at the after party with us. Oh, here, it's a top-notch after party, this one. It's a top-notch after party. Rain is still hanging about. The winner, Yaz Heat Perez, is still hanging about. Glushy, Matthew and Calster, what an after party it was. My goodness, I'm gonna say, well done, let's play again sometime, that was fun. Can I send you friend requests? You are so fast. See you again, no worries. Thank you. That's a good idea. Go on, Rain, tell those fast guys. Rain's already friends with all those fast guys. Just let them know. I had no space, mate. You almost hit me off. Rain's had incidents himself, by the sounds of it. P1 is... Who is it? Is that a second account of someone we all know? I can't say I recognise the name. Yaz Heat Perez. What's his main account that I would know him as? Or am I just daft as a brush? There was 4 people left at the after party. 3 of them were top-notchers. 1 of them was a middle-aged Irishman, talking a bit of shite, trying to make some friends. That was a close one, thank you. You're so fast. Kicked out of the party. Kicked out of the party. Hung about till the death though. Hung about to the death. Bit scared now. Bit scared, Mr. Ace. In the next one, I'd love to see Mr. Ace just not show up. Just think to himself, I've had enough of this here shit for this evening. We can take our time. Think you heard brush? A basil brush. Ha ha ha! Boom boom. 28 in the house. Thank you very much, guys. Apologies, you haven't received any great driving. Up the eye, like. You know, it'll all come. It'll all happen. We'll sprinkle that magic at some point, hopefully. I'm going to go and get another sponsor. That's a main account. What am I down to now? What am I down to? You're just daft as a brush. I know, but sure, we already knew that, JJ. We already knew. Anyone who's watched me for any more than 15-20 minutes have probably made up came to the conclusion that that man's a bit daft. Make the player slice his lights at you. Did you handle those flashes, Wind? That's the important stuff. Did you handle those headlight flashes like a boss? 70, that's still not bad. That's still, like, 3 races in a row there have been basically last place races. Really, haven't they? So we're not really losing a whole lot. It's because who's in the room? 11th and 12th places in these here rooms could very well improve our DR. Oh, I never got to see what you thought of the first corner, guys. Could you just let me know in chat? Were you proud of me in that first corner, or were you frowning? Did we do our job for you in the first corner? The vote did say yes to send it, and I think we did get him. Arkies is in the house. Hello, Arkies. Ida says, I'm watching the stream on PS broadcast. You can't see spanners. I'm not sure. On the PS broadcast, I don't even know what the PS broadcast is. I didn't. The PSN broadcast. I didn't even know that I was being broadcast on the PSN. I thought I was only on YouTube. I don't ask it to be broadcast on the PSN or anything. That must just be done automatically. Craig says good job for the first corner. Jerry says proud is the word. It was Fanto that wiped us out, right? And he apologised. He slowed down and basically stopped him. He never quit out until after we went bam, so he made sure he hung about. I mean, to let us see. It went bam. He must have just mistimed his brakes. Very easy to mistime the brakes on the way into that corner as well, especially if there's people on your ass area. And I didn't. I was conservative on the way into that corner as well. You know, so a combination of me trying to be nice and safe because there was a wee bit of a gap, I mean, behind me, and 3 or 4 of them guys all trying to sand it in each other. Not my fault, definitely not my fault. Although trying to recover that shit was very, very poor. Oh, one word, not the word. So the one word Jerry would use was proud. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. There's no hiding it, lads. There's no hiding it now. You know, when you're proud of me, like it's hard to hide that pride. Let's have a smoke. Stream looks like 1440 in the broadcast. I don't even think that's possible. I don't even think the PlayStation broadcasts it. The standard PlayStation, I think, only goes to, I mean, the 720 or 740 or something. I think so anyway. Jerry, I'll remove that fucking comment. That's not nice. You must have been proud, surely. Jerry, were you not one of the ones that told me to send it on him? It had to be done. Kimmy's dad is Esteban Ocon, the R4M Esteban Ocon, right? Oh, not again. Not again. Ace is again in front of us. Ock. He should protect that inside this time, shouldn't he? Kaj, my God, what a room. Have a good race and good luck to everybody who turned up that day. Absolutely everybody who turned up. Damo was out trying to qualify on the mediums, wondering, how's them boys going so quick? He skillfully ignores it. What's that about Jerry saying he was being sarcastic? I bet you Jerry had a wee bit of a go on. He's bound to. Whenever I took him out in the first corner, even if he was frowning, he made a frown and thought, oh, it's not like you, Scotty, but get in there. He deserved that. He did deserve it. Although, what's going to happen in this one? What's going to happen in this one? Do you think he's feeling the fear? Can I smell that, guys? I think I've smelt that before, you know. It smells like it is fear. Right. Radar on. Right. Let's try and just have a decent race. We've got a revenge on him. It's one each. A new start. We'll treat him like a wee princess again. And we'll see if he's holding any grudges. If he wants to continue with the boom. Not even slicing the lights at him this time. He's protecting the inside. He's protecting the inside this time. And who would blame the man? Who would blame the man? After what we did tell him the last time, hopefully that communication between ourselves on the track is all over and done with now. We'll lift off, let him see we're lifting off. Come on. He should have a wee bit of trust in his leg. Just for the way we've started this one. A wee bit of glitching from him there as well. Oh, Stephen! Oh! My goodness! There you nudge me, Toby. Go on. You know you want to. We flag the hazard lights for you. Thank you, man. Need a good next corner now, and then we could be back in it. leave the inside open for Toby in case he wants to go for it. Lift off, hit the fast line. Boys have a bit more pace, might be able to get us back up in this slip.
And
Brennan's a wee bit closer to those two. They're about that side to side. Aha, they're defending now. Come on boys, don't start fighting with each other. You have just brought us back in R3. Stay out since we've got a slip. He's going to have 30 tires now. All gone in. Yep, all gone in. Soft tires, please. And a wee beverage if you don't mind, boys. Some refreshments. Thank you very much. From the fridge. A 607 in the Corvette. Nice lap, JJ. Told you it was good. Told you it was good. guy has a lot of speed, I think. Yep, no problem, man. Oh. Again, flash the headlights for him. Nudge him. I feel like he's the one in this here bunch with the speed light. Hopefully Toby sticks with us as well. Easy Toby, easy. He's almost got his back. He's almost got his back, man. Sorry, Toby. He's struggling now with his tires. He shouldn't fight us, he shouldn't fight us. We've been not nice with him. In fact, he might even make friends with us. He flies the hazards to let him know thank you very much. I'm not fighting that shit. And there comes the repayment. Oh, I think it's time to just enjoy the battle. I don't think we're getting those old boys on up the road unless they get into a fight with each other. We'll of course have to send him to the outside, a little long way round if he wants it. two boys side by side. Well, that was a steady one, a steady one. Jack doesn't fuel burn. Not working anymore. We can take our time. A bit better that time. It's still not getting a nice flow throughout the race, but like we're on and off the flow now at the minute. Hello Glasgow. Yeah, man, the room is ridiculous. Look at the lobby. Kaj, Key, your man is baiting Emmons, and I'm not sure who he is at the top. Rain's here, Calster, Matthew, Wheeling, the Glushy guy, Ace. We finished behind Ace as well then, that was Ace in front of us. Mew in the house, Wind in the house. It is a badass lobby. So it is. I'm assuming Rory's on. He's just not in top split. I'm impressed with my own qualifying time now. Well, it's steady. Like there's more there. I don't think you can be impressed when you've not grinded it. You know, if I had it done 4 or 5, I mean, wee sessions at it. Like I didn't. It wasn't my usual Monday. My usual Monday, I usually get in. I mean, for 20 minutes and set a time, and then I'll get out and have a coffee, and half an hour later I'll jump back in and I'll improve that time, and then get out. And I don't usually struggle to beat whatever time I've set in my very first go. So, although it's a good lap, although it on paper it looks like a good lap, I'm a bit disappointed that I didn't improve it, because normally I get better, you know. But it was maybe just a particularly lucky lap. I'd done what you were saying about I just put the fastest time or the fastest ghost on. I mean, so I did, and then I didn't have my own ghost on. A wee bit of me wanted to put my own ghost on, but and try to do my normal thing rather than go for the main ghost. I think on the lap, I mean, that I done a real good one on. I basically hung with him, only lost about a tenth around the first corner, and then on the exit of the right hander I lost about another tenth, but on the exit of that right hander, that's where it was like really, really easy to lose 3 or 4 tenths if you didn't nail the exit of that. And then on the couple of laps that I did get down to, to the 0.6s, it was all that corner, the right hander, and nailed the exit of it. And then I almost felt like I was a wee bit quicker than him. I felt like I caught their ghost again, a wee small bit on the fast left-hander. Where you almost hit the wall. Like I was nailing it in the McLaren. His ghost seemed to take. He wasn't very close to the wall. There was plenty of space between him and the wall, whereas I was turning in a lot earlier, and I was making a bit of time on the run to the last corner, and then he always nailed the bollocks at the last corner. Yeah, I love this track. I've raced it. I got go around it blindfolded. What's the cutoff in top split now? Is 70k DR the night? I'm not sure. When it says around 64. You think you'll be about 1.5 seconds? I mean 1.2 off me? I don't know. You boys are quick as well. Flash, you should definitely have a wee go in the McLaren too. Although you see what JJ has done in the Corvette, and the last time we were here, I qualified in the Corvette as well, and then by the time I got like the Wednesday, I seen it the top 10. There was no Corvettes in the top 10 left, and I was like, right, I'll try and improve it. And I spent 15 or 20 minutes in the McLaren trying to improve it, and I couldn't. I mean, so I really don't think there's a huge big difference in them. If you prefer driving, I mean the Corvette, like, it's well capable of a good lap time. Like, there's JJ up in the second, and he's done it in the Corvette, a 38.6, and there was a Corvette in the top 10 earlier, and it was a 0.3, so it's capable. It's a capable car. 37.9s now, 2 people in the 37.9s. Who is that Perez guy? Has he got another account, guys? There's a challenge, says Jerry. Do the next race blindfolded, Scotty. Let's have a vote. You feel like you get a 0.8 in the Corvette and a 0.6 in the McLaren. What lap has Jack done? JJ has done the almost in the 0.5, a 6 flat, a 38.607. Perez is a main account, right? I can't say I know him. I don't see him an awful lot in top split lobbies, like whenever I'm watching Key and stuff. I can't say he's a name that stands out. That's his team, right? He's got his own team. Yes, Sheet is a big team. Oh, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Let me check and see if Rory's on. He's bound to be on. He must just be in split 2. Split 2 would actually probably be a badass lobby as well for us to be in. We're getting mauled here, like in with the big boys. And what about Ali and all? I wonder if Ali and all's on as well. Them boys might even be in split 2. Subscriptions. Luke is on, but he must be doing a series race. Rory's on. UDT Sport Daily versus yes, so Rory must just be in split 2. Keys on. Digit has ended. What about Tidge? No. Danny has a 38.2. Yeah. Danny hauls ass, man. I mean, for the amount of people who who seem to have a bit of a giggle at Danny. Anytime I see the sort of times he's doing, I'm very impressed. Is that us in for an R1? Oh my god, oh my goodness, we're in for an R1 straight away. Starting this one in 9th. Taylor was on the ass area, Toby was back again. Ace wasn't here, that's good. Rory is in top split with his, get in there Rory. Oh, he's not going to be happy. Rory's got Mike, the player, on his ass area from the start. Ah, Rory might be getting tuck out in turn 1. Depends how Mike's feeling, I suppose. Breeze is back there. Breeze, if you like Rory, you could maybe help the man out. Fleshy Wheel and Matthew Coster Key. We're close. We're close to Key. This time, if your man can hang on to them, hopefully we'll be able to stay in the queue. Breeze has told Mike the player, you are getting rammed. Mike the player's writing back. Hopefully Mike doesn't write, I don't care. Oh, Mike has said to Rory, time to say goodbye. You dirty, dirty dog, Mike. Oh, he's just not going to break. It sounds like he's going to get Rory. Oh dear. If he's going to get him in the first corner, there's nothing really Rory is going to be able to do about it. If he doesn't go for Rory in the first corner, Wind, go for him. Save Rory's life. Good luck. Right, I'm looking forward to seeing if we can hang in the queue here. Hopefully this guy ahead of us can cling, and he knows we're friendly, because we were not. That was him in the last race. We had a nice race with on the mediums. I haven't been revving it out. I haven't been revving it out. That's drowned your sorrows. Right, come on. Here's an opportunity for you. Give you a wee bit of confidence. Go, go, go. Oh. Come on. There's a slip going. Hopefully he's still in the slip. Like, he is still in the slip, so I was being particularly careful there, like, just trying to make sure we stayed in the slip. And just like that, the slip's gone. The slip's gone. Come on, no mean. Just stay in the queue, man. Stay in the queue. It's a badass slipstream there we were in as well. A queue of fucking the fastest guys in the world. Would have given me and Taylor all sorts of confidence there if we were able to hang. We're just in a different race now altogether. side. Telling these just boys want the race. Boys want the race. Right, I want a race too. I want a race too. I'm going for passes. Never mind. Being friendly. And rather be at the front of this fucking bunch. So look at the time lost. I don't think I've seen any passes going on with a big queue of cars at the front. It could have been a huge big queue. Oh. Definitely lacking a bit of flow in these mediums. See if I can get a bit of a jump. Soft tires, lads. I know I can't look after my tires for 7 laps, but let me try. Let me try. Benson's in the house. Hello, Benson. Yeah, I know. I know a good one. I know a good one, man. Although the driving hasn't been going that good up to now. had that queue still there. I'm telling you, that queue was 100% hangable with if there wasn't a pass in turn 1. And there's a whole bunch of us here as well. It could have been everyone in the queue. Oh. Shout, man, shout. And we're sitting duck now. We'll leave the inside open. If he wants it, he can have it. That wasn't me. Punted from the back. You know what I mean? Patience, boys, patience. Good chance he'll just send it on his knee and take us out and think that was me. Come on, hang with him. On our own, these boys will start coming back at us now. Our tires are gone. .6. Hello Laura, hello Laura. Tell her I said hello. Going to be under pressure in the last lap, and there's a shitload of them back there. It's going to be a shitload of pressure. The boss is on the radio. Yep, I know, leave me alone. Oh, they're fighting with each other. We got a couple of tenths on them there. Good. They're still fighting. Should get tenth. Came in too early though again, just to try and get the jump on them. It kind of worked a wee bit, so it did. Oh, top 9 will do it, top 9 will do. There's a guy behind us on his own. He's actually a chance getting us. He's having himself a bit of a wiggle. Hopefully they'll have side to sides. No, he's lifted up and handed over to him. So he does have a small chance against us, as we're going to be at our slowest now. Like a granny. Couple of tenths of us, 3 tenths of us. He does have a small chance, he does have a small chance. Come on. Another 3 tenths of us around that corner. Nicer exit down him though. Got a tenth back. Nice and early on the brakes. Select the apex. Should have it now. Look at that queue there as well. It wasn't ridiculously far away for how poor that race went at the start. Like, with guys wanting to have a race and passing whenever, loads of time lost there at the start of that race. So it was a shame. I would have liked to have seen if we could hang on to that queue. It was close, my goodness. Look at the top 5. Top 5 all being 1 second over the line. What have I missed? What have I missed? Where are you for, Benson? Where are you for? Ah, maybe one day, Flash. Oh. Have you got a wee holiday booked somewhere? Taylor's in the house. She says, "Stop being rude." I don't think I was being rude at all, Mr. Taylor. He says, and I think I was being racy because I wasn't. You broke late by accident. You're sorry. Good apology. Good apology. Hola, Scotty. How are you? Good, man. Thanks for hopping in. Where are you heading, Benson? Have you a nice wee holiday booked? And the whole bunch was being racy, Taylor. The whole bunch was being racy. I know you, even if you mistimed your brakes there at the start, it was just like a different race from then. I mean, the amount of time that was lost with 3 or 4 guys all in our wee bunch, all wanting to pass. I mean, the whole queue right up to first place was there to chill out and hang with. Even if we hadn't moved forward, it would have been nice to see if we would have been able to hang on the back of those boys. You're away now, relaxing, nice. Enjoy, man, enjoy. Let's get ourselves ticked in for another. We can take our time. Oh, you're alright, Taylor, you're alright. No problem. I was just disappointed. I was excited when I seen Key. I seen Key in front of me. I thought to myself, oh my god, can I hang with him? Can I maybe flash my lights at him? Find out if he's one of those guys. We can take our time. Come a little closer. No more lagouts at least, which is a good thing. Let's go over. I haven't seen JJ. What is JJ up to? Are you still in the chat, JJ? I thought you were going to join us for a few races from the back. Or stick a time in on your second account. That's your main account you put a time in on. Stick a time in on your second account. We can take our time. It's a nice wee break in between races now as well. So it is. Oh. Oh. Thank you, cars. Excuse me. We should have saved that last replay. Wind. What happened at the start? What happened in the first corner, Wind? Tell us what happened with Rory. I mean, did that there Mike guy, I mean, just take him out? He failed. He failed at a punt twice on Rory. Good, good. I'm sure Rory's hands were a wee bit sweatier when he seen him on the ass area. I know I'll go back and have a wee nosy at it on Rory's as well. Oh, on you? I thought he was just gonna... I thought he was having Rory in the first corner, the way we done Wace earlier. The way he said at the start, time to say goodbye. I thought, oh dear, Rory's just getting drove into. And what have them or two boys been saying? I heard one of you saying earlier in the chat that, I mean, they weren't happy that Rory made a video of them. You took him out on the straight. Congratulations. Oh, he just went back and showed the replay of it. I'll have to go back to that video and have a look at the comments. I'm assuming them boys have maybe said something in the comments, I mean, to him. I don't know why Kimmy would be asking him, or wouldn't be pleased. Kimmy seems to be over the moon at all the publicity. I can't say I know a lot of Mike. Anything I have seen of Mike, he seems to have something against Rory. Thank you, Tim. Pleasure as always, man. Enjoy your evening. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. A minute. I hope you understand. I've been thinking. Haven't even saved one replay, so I haven't. There hasn't even been one race that has been worthy to go back and even have a nosy at. Mike the player will be back in this race. He's getting the same treatment. Your wife says lovely to share Valentine's Day with you guys. Roses are red, violets are blue. Smack that man in the face for doing this to you. Huh? My goodness. Tim, you may go up now and give her a massage. Treat her like a princess, man. The boss is still giving grief on the radio. I know gamers. He's not been overly impressed with me. So he hasn't. Hard night, but hard night. Knew it was going to be a hard night, you know. The competition in the lobby is ridiculous. Top 10s are hard to get. Hopefully it'll die down. We'll have a fun week. It'll die down during the week, and hopefully we'll still see the likes of Key back, and the lobby will not be so stacked, so they won't. And maybe be able to hang with them on. Say hello a couple of times. She's happy with that. Good, good. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy your evening. Yeah, top split. I'm not sure how the DR will be going. But there's that many, I mean, good players in. Poor results aren't really punishing us. Loads and loads. Key's only doing one more race. Last chance then. Well, we'll be starting close to the man. What time is it? 9:30. And then is he getting off? Or is he enjoys race B as well. I watched this video earlier. So it's a bit early for him to be getting off. Oh, it's Valentine's Day. For goodness sake. He'll be getting off too for Valentine's Day. Here we go. If Key's getting off, that'll probably, there'll be a lot of the other guys then who follow Key into the dailies will be getting off too. We'll maybe be starting a bit further forward after he disappears. Hopefully not a lag out, it's a very long wait. A very long wait. Don't do it on me, Mr. Turismo. We're back. Right again. Another chance. Another chance. Mew Mew has stuck a time in. Nice lap. Nice lap. 38.4. Boom. Make the players back. Coque Lopez is here as well. I don't see Rory. Rory must have lost ratings or something in the last one. Oh. Again, a ridiculously competitive room. Top 10 will once again be very hard to get. '18 still in as well, Boston. Thank you very much, guys. Anyone who's hanging about, having a nosy, feel free to hit the like, as they say. We'll throw out and have a good race. Good luck to everybody that turned up that day. Oh, you're alright, man. Oh. Why is my indicator on every time I come out of the outfit then? Driving about like an amateur. In cold mediums, I'm starting to remember it was a bit of a struggle the last time we were here as well. In the first few corners in the cold mediums. Better lock 'em doors and turn them lights down low. Right, Kay's last race. Again, I keep forgetting to rev it out from the start. Someone in the Jag, your man on pole is in a Porsche this time. He's going to be passed along a straight for sure, you'd like to think. It was. One more time. Go, go, go. We're left on the coast and we'll judge it off the cars in front of us. Go on, stay on the queue, man. This wee section's always a bit dodgy on cold mediums, nice and early. Oh, someone's had a wee mistake, Cristiano. The whole side down. Me. Oof. In the queue. BQS Matthew there as well. Oh. Sorry Taylor, sorry, just making sure I didn't have a wee nose on the can front. Keys up to third. Go. Everyone punched back up again. Matthew's brought us all back. Come on man, hang with him. Stopped. Just from punting him. Certainly not. I'll not fight him off when he comes back for it. No sense me lifting it off now, or he's lost a slip. And put the hazards on for him. He went in, and we've still got a wee whiff. On our own. Soft tires, no fuel. Slayers in the house, low Slayers. JJ, are you not joining us on your second account? Stick a lap in and join the fun, young man. Hopefully it doesn't move offensive. Keep in line. Oh, sorry, me, sorry. It was, the nose was there rather than the punt. Somewhat of an apology. Sorry Taylor as well, man. You're kind of getting held up there. Still a nice bunch there in front though. A wee bit of glitching. Come on, we're near back. Oh, that was shite. Right, back in the queue anyway. Yellow flag's out. Oh, someone pointing the wrong way. You know, not feeling guilty for that. I'm not feeling guilty for that. I'm tapping the ass. I'm lifting and cruising there on the way in, braking nice and early, being safe. Taylor, if you think you've more speed, man, show me your nose. Show me your nose. You take that shit off me. K behind us now, 7.2. almost back in the slip of me. Oh, he's gonna have dirty tires. That was a shame, that was a shame. He was almost back on the slip. Last lap. He should want it now. No. Oh. Oh. Did he get the cut back? Oh! Good race, good race. Unlucky there, unlucky. We never even did and got 30 tires. We were almost back in the slip of Mew there. Oh, where's Kay? Did Kay get fourth? No! Something happened to Kay. Oh, Kay didn't finish. Kay didn't finish. Will that bring him back for another one, I wonder? Because it all went wrong. Surely he won't finish on that one. Keep ended. Let's get ourselves a cigarette on the go. 5 to 10. I'm counting it. I'm counting it as a win against Kay. He turned up that day. He's done, he's done. Excuse me, excuse me. That was a good race. Mew Taylor. Let's actually apologise to Mew as well. Sorry, because we had a wee send on him. It was either punt him or send. Yes, Taylor, good race, good race. We should be able to hang, like, because that guy who ended up in 4th place there in one of the races earlier, well, we hung with him for a while. Scotty, you dirty dog! I killed who? Who? I didn't kill anyone there, so I didn't. Definitely not. Replay saved. Or we're going to have to go and give you a big red face, JJ. I didn't kill anyone. On his screen, he probably does think that I killed him. I was tapped in the ass area. I was always on the way into the braking zones. Anytime I had anyone in front of me, I was lifting nice and early and going on the brakes early, nice and softly, which is what kept on catching Taylor out. And then we were getting topped in the back and sent into them. I killed the Jag. Let's go back and see a Jag. Library replays. And we've got about 5 minutes. I could have avoided him. Car says it did. Even if you was tapped, you drive. Even if you was tapped, you drive into him. Alright, but there's no guilt for me if I'm tapped in the back. We haven't missed it, so we haven't. We had to send that. No, we had to send that. That was either punt him. We done well there just to not punt him. Mistimed the brakes ever so slightly. And avoiding action. Good driving, and then smart driving here as well. No sense lifting off now. I've got the slipstream. Them boys want the slipstream. And we were hoping to hand it back to him, but he dove into the pits. I mean, so he did. But it's the Geno guys are talking about. It must be coming up. It must be coming up. When did it happen? So still has no idea. What is it? Race missed. I have it, Mr. Race. I can't have missed the race already. It was like 5 minutes. Not better 9, you said. We haven't missed the race now. Sure we haven't. We can't have. There's like a 5 or 6 minute wait. And yeah, now I'm skipping through that and not seeing it. We've got the replay. We'll go back. We surely haven't missed it. We can't have missed it. We weren't that slow. We'll go back now and look at that properly. The race started three minutes ago. We needed a break. We needed a break. And we must have skipped past the incident that you're talking about in that, as we were watching that as well. A big red face, I know. There's no hiding it, boys. There's no hiding it. Live on stream. That did not feel like 5 minutes past there. Right. You said lap 8 or 9. I think with an accident here with Mew that we felt guilty for, but tried to hand it back to him, but Taylor ended up nudging us along the straight whenever we were leaving the inside open for Mew. There, that's where it was. But again, avoiding an incident. No, I mean, it's either punt the man right out wide, and then he kind of comes in. I didn't want to be on his left hand side, but we did end up there. And then along the straight, I'll leave the inside door open for him, hoping to apologise. But Taylor comes and gives us a nudge, and I continue to leave it open. And then eventually finish that apology and hand it over to him. Had a chance there to hang it around the outside again, catching Taylor out because we're lifting the apologise to me there. What was this sword? More stuff that you were talking about. Where's Gino? It must be coming now. It must be coming now. Tara is in the house. Hello, Tara. Long time no see. How are you? That was it there. That was it there. Again, I'm off on the brakes a bit early there. Hi, are you, Tara? All good, hopefully. What have you been up to? That's not me. That's not me. Look at my inputs. I'm having a lift on the coast. And a braking nice and early, and then Taylor hits the back of me, so I don't feel guilty, or you know what I mean? I can't feel guilty for that. You guys think that's my fault? You guys think I took him out there? A lift, a coast, and on the brakes nice and early, and then as soon as we're tapped in the back, on the brakes as hard as we can go. One more time. He hit you, but you could have avoided what? Avoided where? And turned off to the right? You want me to turn off to the right there? And throw away my own race? Definitely not. I can't turn off to the right there. So I can't. And if you look at my inputs, there's a lift on the coast well before the braking area, and on the brakes early, nice and gently on the brakes, and as soon as we're tapped, we're hard on the brakes the whole way. No guilt for me there at all. Sorry if you disagree. There will be times when we disagree. I felt like there was nothing there for me to worry about. Certainly not to feel guilty or nothing and slow down. Yeah, a tap in the ass area. I'd asked thought we were watching Dirty Zombies. I don't know, lads, I was on the brakes hard. The only thing I could have done there is swerve off to the right hand side and get last place, which isn't, I don't know, whenever you're punted in the back, it's not, where am I? We made sure we didn't punt them. We tried to swerve up the inside of the man, but there was no guilt. Look at my face. Like if there was guilt, you'd be able to see it. There would be no hiding it. We feel absolutely fine. Oh. Nearly signed into the wrong one. Turning point, yeah, the turning point was early, but again, because as soon as we received the tap in the bum, we knew we weren't getting stopped, so we either drove into the back of him, swerved left or swerved right, and the only way for my race to continue was to swerve left. Neil says, you look guilty as hell to me. Are you sure? I'm trying to hide it, boys. I'm trying my best. God damn it. Good, Tara. How are you? Nice to see you. What have you been up to? There's me sitting here trying to hide that stuff. I should have knew better. No jury would have been fooled at all. I know they mightn't have been fooled by the face, Jerry. They mightn't have been fooled by the face. But if they looked at that evidence, I think if we had been at an FIA meeting there and all the evidence was provided and laid down, I do think that they would have said to me, Scotty, you're absolutely fine. And if your man goes back and saves the replay and looks at it in the replay, he'll see that I was hitting the back. Circumstantial evidence. Need to put that into a chat vote. That's a great idea. Let's have a chat vote. We'll create a poll. Was it my fault Oh, I've done that wrong, hold on. There's a slash. Right. Cast your votes. Cast your votes, please, guys. 20 in the chat. Cast your votes, and we'll find out. Well, we're a democracy here, you know. We'll let the chat decide just how dirty I was. 67% think it was 50-50. Nothing too much to worry about. 50% at the moment. Let me have a quick check. It's close. It's close, guys. Keep the votes coming in. 12% think it was Taylor's fault. 25% think it was for sure Taylor's fault. 12% think it was definitely not Scotty's fault. And 56% at the moment are thinking it was 50-50. Not really anyone's fault. You'll get used to me with polls. Keep asking for polls, boys. Keep asking for polls. Polls are my new game I love to play. Let's have another swig. It was Key's fault. I should have added that as an option. What have you been up to, Tar? Anyway, apologies if I've missed. You're already answering me. Hopefully all's good. 50-50 against you. Against you, Scotty, says Daz. Well, that's not too bad, you know. That's like a VAR replay, and it's that close to being offside. Who knows? You can't really blame anyone, can you? You can't blame a referee for getting that decision wrong. Really? Too close to call, so it was. Poll. Shoot, Scotty, do. Any more polls? No problem. I'm telling you, I'll give you whatever poll you want, guys. I'll give you whatever question you want. Let me see. Let's end this poll. If it was a 50-50, the outcome, the end of that poll, we'll end that one and we'll get a new one. Oh, I'm just about to write that in the chat, for goodness sake. Create a poll. Right, a new poll, guys, a new poll about polls. You're feeling better? Good. Good, thank you. We're not too bad ourselves. We're getting there. I wonder what the outcome of this poll is going to be. Slayers, I like the way Slayers is thinking, you know. Slayers is a good man. It's 75-25, Taylor's fault. You know what I mean? I should have gave that as an option. I really should have gave that as an option. What is it? Cars short shifting and hards. Got my bet. as good as base strategy. Then this will skip refueling and create a longer stint. Then you can go all in, do more fuel and tire saving. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Not sure what you're talking about, Dak. Hards. You're... No, it's not, Glasgow. Slightly rigged. Well, we'll have a vote. And you can tell me if you think the votes or the polls are rigged. Do you want another one after this one? Huh? Oh, you're talking to cars. You're talking to cars. Scotty, we library up for you, man. Thank you, Glasgow. Thank you. Plenty of time to go and look at it. The polls so far. Do you want more polls? 44% agree. Yes, they want more polls. Best polls ever. Say 33%, and keep them coming. Says 22%. There's no argument. There's no argument, guys. Let's go and get the library. Can I just get it from here? Activity feed. Ho ho ho. Thank you very much, Glasgow. Come on, show me that stuff. Oh, oh, look at it, look at it. A wee heart there, a wee repost, and add to the collection, and a preview. Nice, nice, Glasgow. Lovely, as always. However, we are anticipating that ass area, the all-important ass area of the chase camera. The wee Scotty Senior on the side. Go on, show me that ass. You know I like it. Ooh, lovely, lovely. We can take our time. Thank you, Glasgow. Thank you. Beautiful, sir. Beautiful. Let's go and spice a car up with it. I'll be closing that poll soon, so get your votes in if you are interested. Garage. Right, let's go by manufacturer. Corvette's Chevrolet, is it? Or have I just given myself a big red face? No, I was right. Right, Group 3, well, that's a personalised one, we're bound to have an R. Group 3 Corvette, there's one there. Boom, boom. Change car. My library collection. Could I sexify you up with that there? IDAS is 0% to 100%. He wants another poll. That's about 50-50. You don't mind the polls in either, Daz. You're a bit of a fan of the polls in my eyes. Right, it's on medium tires and stuff already, so. And we've changed to that car now, haven't we? Back we go. Is it going to be a lucky livery? Is it going to be a lucky livery? It looks a wee bit faster already, doesn't it? In we go with 7 minutes left. Boom, boom. Join the room. I have been in and out of the stream. Arkies, if you haven't voted on the poll, man, I'm about to close this poll if you want to cast your vote. It looks like I'm going to end the poll now, guys. So 42% of you say you do indeed want more polls. So I think it's I think the community has spoken, guys. Is there any other questions that you would like me to put up for the vote? Tough questions, like, don't be scared to hold back on those tough questions. And we'll let the community decide. You bet I voted said Harkies. 100% with a spin to win. Tara, nice to see you again. Take care. Thanks for hopping in, and feel free to hit the like button on your way out. 45 likes today. Thank you very much, guys. Arky's voted the best polls ever. Does Scotty talk a lot of shite? That sounds like a poll I get great for you. No problem, guys. Right. We can't spell that word, so we're going to have to think of another word. Right. Once again, let the community decide. You're in there telling me what question you want. Get your votes in. B Castro is in the house. No, it's a G29 Castro, a G29, sir. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. How do you guys rate your acting skills saying to scuba in the scariest possible voice in your video intro? I clicked on your video this morning whilst I was trying to settle up, and I stopped it because I was missing all the writing. I mean, so I have to go back and watch that stuff again. Your wife was probably wondering what the hell you were doing. JJ says, nice poll. It's not me who came up with the question, you know. I'm only here to ask the questions that you guys are wanting an answer on. So I am. So if you can't think of a question, let me know. We'll put it to the vote. At the moment, I can tell you that the last question of does Scotty talk shite? So far, oh, it's close, guys. It's close. Get the votes coming in. 33% think yes, Scotty does talk shite. Oh, it's changed. It's changing. It's now 29% think yes, Scotty talks shite. Another 29% of you think it's good shite. Only 14% think it's the best shite yet. But 29% think he's very smart and he knows his shite. So we'll leave that one open for another wee bit. This is probably the closest poll we've had yet, guys. It just shows you the mixed opinions in the chat about the shit. Damo has got into 39s. Well done, well done. Mr. Castro as well. Thanks for hopping in, man. Sorry if I've missed. If you've asked me anything there and we've missed it, feel free to spam it again in the chat. we're not the best at keeping up with the chat. Two minutes to go and we'll be in the R1, and we're undefeated in this livery, so we are, so we better watch out. 25 in the house. Thank you very much, guys. Feel free to hit the like button, as they say. Anyone who's hopped in or hang about for a wee while, hang about. Maybe our next poll. Hold on, I'm doing another poll. I'm going to end this poll, guys. 24 in the house. Let's do. We'll end that poll. Can you believe it? It's a draw. It's a three-way tie. That poll has ended a three-way tie. Now saying that stuff, it should pop up, I think, in the chat for you, or is it only popping up in the chat for me? It should hopefully pop up in the chat for you. I was going to do a poll, I can't remember what I was going to do now. I can't remember the question I was going to ask now. Brain fade. With brain faded there. There it is. What a close outcome. It just shows you the mixed opinions in the chat. You know, we're all different, guys. None of us are the same. We're all individuals. And in fact, yes, I remember the poll now. 26 people in the chat. Right, this will be a good one. This will be interesting to see. 27 of you in the chat. Please let me know what you think, guys. Sean is in the house. Sean, make sure you have that vote there. Have your opinion on that vote. What are you saying there, Sean, as well? Let me get this vote out of the way. What is this sexy green nose with a fantastic arse area? Thank you very much. Sean, where have you been, man? Where have you been? The last time they're not even singing your name anymore. You know the way they used to sing, everywhere we go, to watch Gran Turismo, Sean is always there, with his big spanner, everywhere we go. Well, they're not singing that shit no more. They're singing, where the fuck Sean go? Where did he go? He was always there, with his big spanner, but now he's a no-show. Starting this one in third. I don't even know if this is top split anymore. Mike the player in the house. JJ's in the house. It is. It's top split. Coque Lopez in the house. We're still in top split. And we've got Gino. Gino, the guy who you think 50-50 was collected by us. Quite unfortunately. How are you, Sean? Where have you been? Talk to me, man. Where have you been? Scotty, what's the strat from where you are? Mediums. Starting the mediums, and if you feel like you're good at looking after your tyres, come in lap 3 or 4. If you're extremely good at looking after your tyres, you can try lap 2. If you're shite at your tyres, lap 4 or 5, not going to get into streams like you used to anymore. Are you going to let all those big streamers down and only jump into mine? Is that what you're saying? Sean, thank you, man. Hey, you're an absolute gentleman. Headbutt that like button for us, Sean. Headbutt the like. I can't believe he's picking me, guys. So he is to keep coming into and watching. I can't believe that. Thank you ever so much, man. Right, I should be revving it out. We'll leave that poll open until we finish this. Right, in third, Gino and Epic with a burrs on the ass area immediately on the medium tyres. Well, maybe could have done with starting on the soft tyres, but even all them top notchers were starting on the mediums at the front. Good luck, boys, good luck. Thank you, Sean, thank you. Thank you, Argies. It was. Go, go, go. Oh, we're lifting a coast and we'll judge it off the cars in front. Just about. Got her stopped. Just about clinging as well. And the cold tyres are a bit tricky around these corners. Nice and early in the brakes. There we are, we're still clinging. Don't go anywhere, boys, please don't leave me. Don't leave me this way. They're clearly a bit quicker than us, like, they're clearly a bit quicker. Struggling to cling on to them. Dropped. Come on, give me a good corner. No, we're dropped. We'll drive away now, unless they want to have each other a race. Oh, Burrs. You must think he's badass looking after the tyres. And they're not having a race. Easy, easy. He was bouncing in, looking for a bit of a jump on Gino. I'm gonna flash my lights at Gino. Hello, Gino. It's me, the guy who it was not my fault. It caused an incident with you. What's happened with Gino? What's happened? Oh, his steering wheel must have disconnected there or something. Speed for free. Speed for free. Wee bit of luck. You can't beat luck, guys. You can't beat luck. I thought he's dropped us again. I was unlucky. You can't win when you're unlucky. Your man has took half a second off us this lap. Right, so your man who was in second then is hot favourite now. And Burrs should jump us, although he's bound to struggle at the end with his tyres. Hello lads, soft tyres, no fuel, and a wee beverage please. My brake balance will be on +1 I think at the moment, but now that we're on the soft tyres we're going to go +2, if that's what someone was asking. It was in the middle. It's because we changed car. It's because we changed car. I didn't even get to look behind me there either to see if anyone was coming. Right, the Paradox guy behind us, and he holds a lot of ass. I've heard the rumours. Lucky with a bit of slipstream from Gino. Oh. I'd like to get ahead of bears before these boys get up to me. They might get held up by them just a tad. Oh, they're in the slip. They're in the slip. We'll have ourselves a wee wiggled over here just because they're in it. Nice and tight to the wall. Go on, take it off me, man, if you want it. Go on, go on. I've heard the rumours all about you. I've heard the rumours. Take me places. Better protection as long as we can hang on to him now. Bear's really struggling with the tires now, I think. There we go. He's just about kept that nice and clean. He's still in his slip. Come on, come on. Cling with him, man. Oh, he's clipped the wall. We handed the position over. Was it for keepsies, or was it just the wee land of it? His own tyres are starting to go now as well. Don't want to start fighting him too soon because birds end up right back up in it. Come on, come on. The first and second are having a race with each other as well up there. Need the cling, Stephen. There we are. The boss is on the radio. He wants a bottle of bubbly. He says he's thirsty. Can you believe it? He left the inside open. Don't know why he didn't send me to the outside there. So I think a wee bit of rubbing's real. First and second are still there, having themselves a race as well. Big slow loss, only 8 back. Did he get the cut back? No, he's lost a wee bit of traction on the way out. He's tried to send it the whole way around the outside. Didn't work out. Well defended. A bottle of bubbly. There you go, boss. It's a non-alcoholic bottle, but I believe your doctor has advised you to stay off the alcohol. And of course the fans. Rain is in the house. Hello, Rain. Right, let's see what the outcome of that poll was. We'll finish that poll, guys. 34 people in the house as well. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. The results of that poll is, should people hit the like? 24% think yes. Another 24% thinks they should headbutt it. 32% thinks they should jump all over it. And 20% thinks they should just click it nice and softly, like it's a lady. Let's end that poll. Thanks very much, anyone who took part in the poll. Feel free to jump all over the like button, or click it, or headbutt it, or just press it whatever way you want, your elbow, your knee. Thanks for hopping in. Where did JJ end up? From the back. You should put a time in, JJ. Stick yourself a time in between races. Ninth, Coquet Lopez ended up in P. Steve. Well done, congratulations to Gino and Mr. Epic. And let's also say thanks for the race. That was a good race to Prity. It was a close one, sir. Scotty, no, haha. It was about 1 year ago, maybe a little bit more. What about you, Ren? Sorry if I'm missing anything in the chat there, boys. Feel free to spam it now. I'm going to look at that chat now. 1200 DR. For that one, I gained 1200 for that one. Good, good. Nice to hear. What does that bring me up to? Sean was looking for the shag button. That's what Sean was looking for. I'm sorry, Sean. We're family friendly here. What is he like, guys? What is he like? He's all over that dirty stuff, you know. Any sign of a dirty joke or anything. Scotty, please tell Flash about the Wren Nick. The Wren nickname. Are you going to embarrass me now and I'll not know what the Wren nickname is about? Please tell Flash about the Wren Nick. The Wren nickname. Your second name, I'm assuming it's just because of your second name. Is it? Or no, your second name's Taylor. Tell me, he wants to know why I call you Ren. Oh, because he's a PlayStation account. I call him Ren because he's a PlayStation account called Ren. So he does. I should call him Ari, shouldn't I? I should really call him Ari. Glasgow, pleasure man. Apologies if I missed you there. Have a good night. 73.7, up 1200. Right, well that's a good move. Angela's in the house. Thanks for hopping in. Angela, has that man treated you properly today? He says, no, call me Ren. Your actual tag. He remembered, Ori. Your heart was almost broken. No, I was wondering. I thought perhaps I have a bad memory. I thought to myself, maybe Ren has told me a story on the mic one day or something about how he got the nickname Ren or why he came up with it. But I call him Ren. I call him Ren because for the same reason I call you Flash. Oh, let's tick in before we brain fade and miss another one. I think this is a lucky livery. That turned out to be a lucky livery. Alright, Glasgow, thank you very much, man. You've a bad memory, Scotty. No, I know. Awful. He doesn't need to. He treats you right every day, but he should be treating you special the day. Whether he treats you right every day and he's brilliant, there should be something special about the day. You telling me you haven't had chocolates or breakfast in bed or a foot rub or something? Craig, step up to the mark. I go up to Scotty's house and he calls me Flash the entire time. I know, I can't help it. So I can't. If you would like me, like if Jerry ever comes over, I'll call him Jerry. Alright, Jerry, nice to meet you, sir. Come on in. That's the way it is. So it is. No, JJ. Sure, I'll call you JJ as well. Because when I first met you, your PlayStation account was JJ Balding. I can call you Jack, but you told me you liked being called JJ. So I can call you. If any of you want to be called something different, let me know, and I'll try my best to do that. When I come and visit, what would you call me? I'd call the fucking police. So I'd call the police, Sean. I'd be scared. I'd be looking through the letterbox. I'd be looking through the spy hole. I'd be like, how did he get my address? So I would. Valentine's Day is just a commercial scam to make folks spend money. So he didn't spend money on Angela. My God. Guys, that is sounding like Craig didn't spend any money this year on Angela. It almost makes me want to do a poll. It almost makes me want to do some kind of poll. Sean says, go wash your mouth out. Alright, Scotty, I'm coming on your main account. Don't kill ye. I won't. I never kill ye, so I don't. And you be nice too. If I'm faster than you and it looks like I'm going to pass you, just accept defeat. Craig says he would like me to use his proper title, the King of Scotland. Well, I'm sure the King of Scotland spends money on the Queen on Valentine's Day. I'm sure he's not thinking to himself, this is just a money making scam for commercial routes. He's giving you a mint club later. I missed it above, right? He is giving you something good. Well done. I should have knew better. A few really fast guys came out the yeah, I know those lobbies earlier on were ridiculous. So we're very hard even to get a top 10. You and Shaz have never done Valentine's. You don't need to spend and waste money to show love. You do it every day. I would like to confirm that with a conversation with Sharon. Will we open a chat and let me speak with Sharon, Sean? And we'll see what Sharon thinks about not receiving anything today. What do we think? Will we have a vote? Will we have a poll? Let's get Sean and Sharon on the mic and we'll interview them and we'll see. In fact, Sharon might be a wee bit shy to say her real feelings if Sean's on the mic as well. Huh? You can't. She's in the freezer. JJ starts on pole position. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, he has a Scotty Senior on his ass area immediately from the word go. JJ, have you got a wee towel there beside you? I'm sure your hands are a tiny bit sweaty, young man. They must be a tiny bit sweaty. I forgot to. JJ, have we got Jack Balding racing in the house in a Corvette on VQS Jack? Explain yourself. What the fuck's going on? What are you doing? Where's your second account here? So that's... My God. What is going on? His second account is here. He's on his main account on pole position and his second account is on 17th place. What the hell is going on? He's that good. He's going to play on his main account on the steering wheel and use his second account on the hand controller. Is that what you're doing, JJ? You'll impress me. It's gone now. It's lagged out. It was a glitch. That's the first time I've seen one of them. You should have took a screenshot of that. Cheating. Could be, Slayers. He's a hacker. He's been caught out live on stream. Let's throw out the have a good race, good luck. The JJ and Bears. Who else is here we know? The Momo guy I've seen him before. Excuse me. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. You're on softs? Why did you tell me that so late? He wants to run away, guys. He wants to run away. I'm basically I'm vulnerable, JJ. If you'd have told me that a wee bit earlier, man, would have bounced onto sauce with you. Wind thinks Favorus P10 is Ari. I wonder. Another secret account. Right, JJ, good luck. I'll be out of the slipstream after turn 1 now. I actually checked myself just now. You didn't read it. I didn't read it. My own fault. Too slow in the chat. Good luck, JJ. Go, go, go. A left on the coast and we'll judge it off JJ. Remembering that he's on softs. Oof. Oh, as I said, at 30 tires now, we might get a straight slipstream from him. No, we're out of it. We're sitting duck for Burrs. Now, did Burrs want to pass? Three of us here, Commando and Burrs is here as well, and then a gap behind him, so I'm not really going to fight them off, so I'm not. If they want to go for the move, they can go for it. Chill out and cruise. He doesn't want it, flash the hazard lights for you, you're a wee gentleman. And he came in very early the last time, Burrs, not 2 or 3. What's he thinking this time? Yeah, I'm leaving it open for him. If he wants it, he can have it. Nice and clean. Oh, we lift, let him hit the fast line. Got a commando on the Azaria. Again, don't really want to get into a race with these guys because JJ is there, like the wind is still there. And all three of us all still thinking of the win. By the looks of it, all driving nice and clean. He's going, nah, I'm not good enough on my tyres like to win now. He's still out. Sorry, man, sorry. Hello boys, soft tires, no fuel, and a wee beverage if you don't mind. Alright, catch you later, man. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm going to keep on working with him at the minute. I was going to keep working with you. I was trying to push it there. Trying to make time and JJ. Come on. again, I'm not defending it. Hopefully he's not going to send it. Break as late as we can. Keeping it sensible at the moment. When is JJ coming in? Surely he has to come in this lap. Oh, let's not get held up now, please. Oh, that was unlucky, that was unlucky. We had a time. Lost there. Surely he's coming into the pitch. Where is he? Where is he? Did he get out in the lead? Yes, he did. Oh. 5.1. Hard to get that back. He's pulling away on mediums. Again, we'll leave it open if players wants to go for the pass. We'll enjoy the race. We pitted in a lap earlier than us as well, so we can just sit here and cruise. Hopefully in the last lap it should be. Should have the tyres. A wee bit of glitching, back off in a bit, in case that takes it both out. It was around about now though that the boss came on the radio demanding a 12.5% bottle of bubbly. He wasn't happy with his non-alcoholic bottle. In the last race, it didn't even get him tipsy. and we've got 2.7, so we should be alright. We need to have a race now. Oh, take an unusual line there as well. Oh, did we drop him? Did we get him dropped? No, he's still there, he's still there. And with 1 lap to go, it was time for a wiggle. Over the wall. Ooh. Oh, he's dropped, he's dropped. Good job, JJ, good job, man. More pace on the mediums, even than what we had on 2-3 lap old softs. The 2 biggest bottles of bubbly available that day were brought back home to the stream. He's good, isn't he? He's good. He's hard to beat. He's hard to beat. The fans continued to scream. Oof. Still 30 people in as well. Thank you very much, guys, for hanging about. Feel free to hit the like button. 51 likes as well today. Very, very good. Again. Jack 3 hours ago, I'm not doing this race. You know why? You know why, Fleisch? Because I was faster than him in the McLaren. I think he had to go in the McLaren and he thought, I'm not racing that, Scotty will beat me. And then he realised that the Corvette was fast enough and he was fast enough to go faster than me in qualifying. And then he's like, oh, this is going to be fun this week. I know it's really not that far off. Bedtime for Sean, up at 5 AM. Catch you later, Sean. Catch you later. Have a good one, man. Let's throw out a well done congratulations to JJ. The commando guy. He was in the fight there, I think, on the way in the first corner. He's mistimed his brakes and went off the track. I mean, to stop collecting us. Are you going again, JJ? Is that Jerry? Is Jerry said? He's heading too. Said Jerry, apologies if we missed you, sir. Night night. Have a good night. And again, JJ, we're going again. What time are we at? 20 past 11. I say we'll go again. What was your tires like there, JJ? Starting in the softs. Doing, how many laps did you do? 6. I think you done 6 laps in the softs, didn't you? Wind just done an 06 finishing time in drop split. I haven't even looked at any of the finishing times, to be honest. I couldn't tell you what's the fast time. Gamers is still in the house as well. Thanks very much, guys, for hanging about. The wee streams have been doing really good this last week, and hopefully we'll get another good week this week, because we'll definitely stream a few times this week. Oh, I got this aching in my bones. I feel exposed to what I wanna be. Did it buffer for anyone else, says Gamers, after posting 3 buffering signs? You didn't catch us out. You didn't catch us out, Gamers. Soft stint was really messy. How did your tyres last? You done well doing the 6 laps on them. So you did. I would imagine the 6 laps from the start of the race with a heavy fuel. Yeah, for sure, man. If I can hang on till you, hopefully we'll be starting up there as well. You know me, JJ, you know me. I'll have no interest in being ahead of you. You'll need to make a mistake in order for me to get ahead of you. I'll just happily sit behind you and bide my time until, if you're still there, when the boss comes on the radio and says, have that young man a race, it'll be time. You think you're going to do 5 and 5 if you're starting on the softs? Yeah, I'm going to try starting on the softs this time as well, though. And don't you stroke the life out of me and start on mediums and then block me and slow me down. Wind can do 9 laps on the softs. Every lap below a 41. I'm awful at my tyre wear. What happened for the DRSR after 15th of February? Someone was in earlier. Slayers is saying that Tidge says that that's the starting point. It's not, so like if you get a DR reset after that in the new game, you'll have a DR reset. Someone was saying that Tidge had a video out saying that that's a starting point rather than a finishing point for the DR, and then it'll be updated once they go over. But then again, when or how are they gonna, if the servers and stuff are still gonna remain open, and there's going to be any kind of daily racing on GT Sport, they're going to have to split them at some point. Scotty, if I start on mediums, I would let you go and try to follow me, but you're not. Sure you're not. We're going to start on softs and try to drive away from people. I'm starting in softs because we've been starting up towards the front. Hopefully there'll be no one in front of us on the mediums. Everybody can play with his first account. Yep. Scotty, let's go softs. Yes, sounds like a plan, JJ. Hopefully I can hang on to you. Hopefully I can hang on to your slipstream. You're quick. It'll be hard enough to do. Yeah. You know, you should already know that I'll not be trying to pass you. Unless you drop a wheel and make a mistake or something. And then as soon as you come back up to me, I'll want you ahead of me again. I'll only be trying to pass you in the last lap. Unless we have a big 5-second lead. Then I'll start maybe trying to race you on lap 9. Everyone at the front were just bumping each other. Yeah. Smart driving, you know. Especially in a 10-lap race. In a 10-lap race, if half a dozen guys at the front just stay in a queue, then they're gonna. It's whoever tries to pass. As soon as one person tries to pass, that's usually the slipstream gone. I think so it is. And then there's not really any getting it back. Unless the other people ahead start wanting to have a pass as well. And if you do, if you keep your patience for half a dozen laps, then the 5 and 6 people at the front have a big lead, and they can have a badass race at the end for the last 3 or 4 laps. They've got enough of a lead to start sending it. What is it? Is there a genuine buffer? I thought you just posted the wee buffer signs as a joke, gamers. Is the stream buffering for you, or is there something wrong? Ray Rivera is in the house. Hello, Ray. Thanks for hopping in, sir. I hope you headbutted that like on the way in. We're at 53. Can you believe that's it? Oh, right. We're in second again. We've got a DBR behind me. Surely that DBR can't do anything. That's like a beast of a vehicle. So it is. I'd be surprised if he doesn't struggle a lot. PX Cam is in the house as well. Andre Racing, P9. Who else? Momo was back. Off for that. Wynn's in the house. Isn't Momo Slayers? Are you Momo? Buffered for 5 seconds, right? And change the tires. Oh, we're on softs already. Right, good luck, JJ. Take me places, young man. Take me places. Yes, you're the Momo guy. Who says I have a bad memory? Who says I have a bad memory? Who? What did I say? And just around this corner was a wee bunch of fans. And just like that, they were over the moon at spending $49.99 for a seat in that particular stand. There'll be Scotty Senior flags in that part of the course. They'll be hanging over the barriers, waving me on, pitboarding me. Go, go, go. Good luck, JJ. Hopefully I can hang with you. A flash of the lights indicating PlayStation friendship for many, many years. JJ flashing his lights as well. He's got blurry vision, trying every trick in the book. I'm a wee bit scared of that car behind me. You know, the Frenchman. Some Frenchmen like the boom boom, some like the zoom zoom. Hopefully he's a zoom zoomer. Hopefully he's not on softs. It was. Go, go, go. I'll lift on the coast and judge it off, JJ. in the cold softs. Touchy there, did we cling? Just about clinging, need a good corner. Still a wee bit cold, the tyres. Just about clinging, but just about clinging. They should be warm now. I'm on the fringe. Need a badass corner. We're dropped. Oh, we're dropped. 2.1 though, 2.1. Your guys definitely starting on the mediums. Right, I should also have my brake balance in 2. I feel like the guy behind has started on softs as well. Silverman guy. Or he's hauling a lot of ass on mediums. He's coming back at us, He is on his own. Oh man, collect an apex. You'll probably be in the slip at some point in this lap, or for the end of it anyway. Nice and early in the brakes, Stephen, nice and early in the brakes. Just about holding them out at the minute. Oh, weak legs. Shite, man, that was shite. Right, he's just back in it as we're coming in. Clearly a bit more pace on us, but boom, medium tyres, no fuel, and a beverage. Anthony Owens is in the house. Hello, Anthony. Are you using a G29? I'm on, Anthony. No sense having a wiggle yet, because he did have a bit more pace on us. Never took advantage of it. good exit there and he was out of it. Good exit there and he was out of it. He's far enough back though this time for me to sweep back over to the wall. No problem, mate. Thanks for hopping in, man. Thanks for hopping in. Again, I'm not going defensive. If he sends it on me, we'll hand it over. And hopefully it's not for keepsies. Hopefully it's only a wee land of it, Mr. Silverman. .2 seconds, like we do have the gap to have them on a race, so we'll do. No, not yet. Try and load them on into a false sense of security. Nudged him, but he doesn't trust me just yet. And he shouldn't trust me from here on in, because the boss is on the radio demanding a 12.5% bottle of bubbly. Oh, don't lose it, man, don't lose it. Right. How much of a run? He's not protecting that inside at the moment. How nice would it be if I tried to hang in those there? Oh. Squeeze back out in front of it. Still a chance. Go on, I'll not take it off you, but you came back in on me there a wee bit. You came back in on us there just a tad. Good race, well done JJ. Oh, surely he didn't. Surely he's not going to give us, ha, we were pretty, we were pretty. We've seen him making that wee mistake. Small chance of getting a run on him if I had a nice exit there. A flash of the headlights. Nice race, Mr. Silverman. Of course, the fans went home over the moon. Still 22 people in hanging about as well. JJ running away at the start. Andrew up. Well, I think he started 9th. He's in the McLaren as well. Thank you, Dak. Thank you. Another 09. 1709. That makes me what? 1716. Is that good? Is that a real good one, JJ? I mean, what was the top notchers doing earlier? I didn't even notice earlier in those lobbies. What's saying, boys? Finishing in. You got punted in turn 1. Oh no, it's much nicer at the front. Much friendlier whenever you're in the top 4 or 5 spots, like. Well done, congratulations, Jack and Silverman. Let's say that was a good race. Thanks for the race, Mr. Silverman, as well. What I wanna be. 74. Right, so we went up an hour wee bit, I think, there. So we did. Even with 3rd, we still made a wee bit of. And if you're starting at the front, much easier, like, to have clean races from the front as well. Are you going again, JJ? How are you feeling about NR1? What top driving I need to jockey like me. I'm not that fast, Anthony, to be honest, man. I'm really not that fast. I'm well off the pace of the top guys. I mean, so I am. I have a couple of wee tracks that I have a bit of a flow on. 3 people were left at the after party. There was only 2 left at the after party now. Me and JJ. I'm going to order a whiskey. Whiskey, please, for me. What's JJ ordering? Reply to what? Reply to you in here, or reply to you in the chat? Wind quit. You're not in the chat. What did you say to me in here? Well done, congratulations. I said well done, congratulations to you as well. So it did. What did JJ order? Reply, read chat. What did I miss, JJ? Sorry. Reply. Now I have to scroll back up. What does he want me to reply to? Check what happened. The Slayers, you want me to save the replay? Oh, quickly. Hey, we're good at that stuff, aren't we? Just in time, JJ. Who says I'm too slow to get the job done? Huh? Well, I'll be streaming tomorrow. A very good chance, yeah, a very good chance I'll stream at some point tomorrow. More than likely, I'll stream a lot again this week, just because I love this track. There's only 4 minutes there, JJ. Scotty, that says replay, not reply. Sorry, Scotty, you staying on for a bit. I think Benson is going to come on for a race. Is that what you're saying, Benson? If you're getting on for a race, yes, I am staying on. Pleb, I know, JJ. There's no hiding it, man. There's no hiding it. You think anyone watching, you think 24 people in. I'm one of them, so 23. But like, I very much doubt any of the 23 always are looking at me thinking he's not a pleb. You know, there's no hiding that stuff. It shines through. We could put sunglasses on to try and hide it, but there just is no hiding it. Yeah, check the replay before I get off. I know if I go to check it now, I'll just forget about it and miss a race. Nearly at 700. I know we've been doing really good. We've been doing really good. I changed my wee Benson done me a wee Stephen Scott thing as well. Although when you type in my name Stephen Scott to YouTube and then it comes up, it's still on that picture. It's still a picture of me in the rig. But then when you click on that picture and go to my channel, then in the wee small circle, it's the Stephen Scott thing. I didn't know how to change the bigger one. Breaks are really short. It's a long race. That's pretty good, but I don't mind that. That's pretty good. You know, it means if you do want a wee break, then you can chill out for 20 minutes, half an hour, and watch a wee replay or something. Scotty, that's called cash on your phone. Hopefully I pronounced that just right. That's called something on the phone, right? I didn't do it on the phone. What would that be on the... Like, see on my laptop now? On my laptop now, it says my channel, which is the wee Stephen Scott sign. But up above that is still, the wee picture of me in the rig. There's like a Stephen Scott circle, and then up above it there's a smaller circle. I think it's... I clicked into it earlier and all, and it was something to do, with Google, and it gave me options to pick all different pictures, and that picture of me was in there, but I couldn't find an option like to add a picture or anything. The same on the laptop. I'll have to have an wee nosy at it. I'll have an wee nosy, and I'll remember that because I don't know that word. Cahish. It's called cahish. Am I saying that right, Benson? Cahish. Cash. It's just pronounced cash. Or cashy. Cash. It's pronounced cash. Unless you're French or Spanish, and then it's maybe cahish. Are you getting on, Benson? Did I miss you say you were getting on? It will clear, JJ dude. You're too quick. He is. Say cash. $55 likes. I can't believe how good the wee streams have been doing. 1,500 comments. You just must be talking shite in the chat as well. That's not only me. Oh, you're on holiday. You're on holiday. That's right, that's right. Forgot about that. Damien's in the house. Hello, Damien. Thanks for hopping in. It'll clear. Right, do you think that'll change on its own then? Dak says Cahosh. Now repeat after me. Right, so I might not even have to. Anthony Owens, new subscriber as well. Thank you very much, Anthony. Andrew is streaming as well. It would be great if Andrew found out that there was fabulous prizes to be won. There's none of you guys in Andrew's stream. Surely Andrew would love a Formula 1 race day. Or a G29. He's bound to want one. Only 13 more subs to 700. Very good. We've picked up some more then today again. Very good. We're getting there, slowly but surely. He said right before 300 unsubbed. And we should still be on the softs. Hopefully we can hang with JJ. Them cold tires, he's better than us in them cold tires. If we can cling with him even for a few laps. What I wanna be. We're down to 4th place now on the friends list, but at least I'm in the top 10. By the end of last week I wasn't even in the top 10 on my friends list. Scotty, do you want to go mediums? No, it was a much easier race there. But just drove away from people. If we're starting at the front, let's continue driving away. Starting mediums, end up, anything could happen, you know. I'm sticking with the softs. I say we just make it more interesting with other guys. I want to improve my DRJJ. I don't want to lose ratings. I say softs. Softs, he says, okay, softs. That last race was much easier, like, I mean, just to be able to drive away from them. A quick check, make sure we're on the softs. We are indeed on the softs, and we'll throw it. Have a good race, good luck to JJ. Where's Andre as well? Andre racing, there he is. Anyone else we recognise there? Yep, Momo was there. Boom boom. Oh, Mitch is in the house. Where's Mitch? Mitch is in 7th. We don't want to see Mitch. We don't want to see Mitch. Although I think Mitch might not know that Scotty Sr. is me, because he was nice driving with us whenever the week after, or a couple of weeks after, he was doing all the boom boom. The boom boom happened on the second account, on the SNR account, so he maybe doesn't know that the Scotty Sr. is ourselves. That is a different Mitch. Oh, is that a different one? Right. Okay. Apologies, Mitch 450. He's probably a wee gentleman. Scotty, I have you a nice little gift for 1,000 subs. Ooh. We're getting excited. If you're not already subscribed, subscribe please. Who wants to find out what Benson's surprise is? Are we allowed any clues? Sorry, had to spam so you didn't miss it. No problem. What did you? That's a different miss. Right. Right, JJ, good luck again. Forgot to rev the stuff out. Let's get the brake balance onto the rear to start us off with. Take me away with you, JJ. Take me away. Can we cling? It was. Go. Again, a lift and a coast, and we'll judge it off JJ. Bit closer till the missed time, but it's all about this next wee section on the cold tires. Can we cling? Early on the brakes. Come on. We're there. We're there better this time. Your man is on the softs as well behind us, definitely. I didn't lose it. Don't tell me I lost it. I fucking lost it. I lost it. Oh, that was a shite corner as well. Take that off me, man. He doesn't even want to take it off me. Thank you very much. You're a wee gentleman. You're going to want it off me very soon, but when you see the state the way I'm driving, I want him to take it off me on this next straight. He might be fast enough to get back up to JJ. Let's put the indicator on for him. Does he want it? He doesn't want it. We'll flash him. Thank you, man. I feel like you're faster than me, but would love you ahead of us. He's quicker than us. He's quicker than us. With a better chance of catching him if he shows me his nose in the straight and takes that shit off me. JJ making a wee mistake. Or did he just slow down? Was he just lonely, the young man? We're close enough now not to want them to pass us. Okay, we'll leave the inside open for him just in case he wants that stuff. He doesn't want it. Come on, come on. Show me your nose inside. I'm in the kit for him. Go on. Let's do this shit, man. Go get him. The Mitch guy? It's a different Mitch. Stop worrying. We're not even quick enough to help the man. Tires are already beginning to go. And I think we're going to be dropped. We're going to be dropped. He's heading up towards JJ, but he's definitely a bit of pace on him, that boy. Right, we've got 4.4 to Mitch. I'm not sure if he's going to be on the medium to the source. We're still out of the flow. We're out of the flow, like. We're not just nailing those braking zones and clacking the apex. It's just the way we would like. Oh, now for the undercut. I know, I looked at that slightly too late. I'm not sure the undercut will work anyway, because we'd be under the mediums then, rather than coming out. Your outlap would be a set of cold mediums. I don't think the undercut would work. We're holding Mitch at around about the 4.2 at the moment. Hopefully he's on softs as well. Your man definitely looks as if he is edging up onto JJ, doesn't he? JJ's a bit of competition in this one. He's definitely keeping him on his toes. And a many laps, this is your man going to do. They're both coming in. Come on boys, a much quicker pit stop than them other two cars if you can please. Another beverage, done and dusted. That's Jerry there with the lollipop in the front. Jerry is the best lollipop man. Really quick with his wrists. If he's quick enough to up there and have JJ a race, you know, it's not over just yet. Them boys have a few side by sides. Anything could happen. We'll see if Mitch gets any closer to his staying out. An extra lap on the softs. It has to be on the softs now that he stayed out. The race is on at the front. Oh, a bit of a red face, there's no hiding it like. But we're alright. It wasn't a shitload of time lost. We'll bring Mitch closer to his now as he comes out. But he's out on cold mediums. Am I on soft tires? Did I put the wrong tires on? Say nothing. I know. The boss is on the radio. Boss, these medium tires you gave me feel very grippy. You fucked up, you say. You gave me a set of soft tires. You ruined my fucking race. So you have. Know what I mean? Out here pushing hard for you. And you do that on me. Come on, boss. This is a team event, so it is. Can't believe it did that. All you boys are in the chat, and you know as well, if we were better at that chat, would have been alright. Don't even want to look. Oh my god, look how red it is. We may just come in at the very end. It's a shotgun situation. This live streaming, it's got me in a shocking situation once again. 'Cause I've been driving like a fool in front of quite a few of you, and now I've got a red face for my sins. The latest I can come in is what, lap 9? Half the other drivers will be laughing at me as well. Talk about brain fade, huh? 22 in to catch that shit on camera as well, huh? Live on stream, how embarrassing. Again, made a fool of myself. Don't think I've ever made it through a stream yet. We will one day we will make it through a full stream without a red face. But it won't be this particular stream. We're bound to drop back to last as well. After getting a couple of steady races, there'll be a load of DR. Nowhere near as many fast guys in this lobby. We'll lose over 1,000 DR in this one. Them two are still who has it. JJ has managed to break a slipstream again, I think, or your man's on the fringe of it anyway. So he is. Stayed as long as we can. There they are in the distance. He's not even taking the slipstream. He's not even taking the slipstream at the moment. He's keeping it for the last lap. So sad, so sad. It's a sad, sad situation, and it's getting more and more absurd. It's sad, so sad. They're close up there now. They're close up there now. Sorry we couldn't get a bit closer for you to keep you up to date. Oh, he sent it. Did he send it? No, JJ protected it. How painful is an extra pit going to be? Or are we going to start changing people's minds about the strategy? Are people going to start thinking, oh here, one lap on the mediums is pretty good, 2 stints on the softs, works out a treat? I doubt it, like. Many of them as they're behind there. Right boys, I'm coming in. Medium tires please lads, medium tires if you don't mind. Thank you, medium tires, no fuel. Focus, 56 likes. Thank you very much. Surely we can get to 60, says Benson. Benson has belief. He believes we can do it. 60. Top 15, boss. Not lost. Not lost. His tires are fucked. Timmy were to next. Down to 16th, I think, Timmy. That's what I'm thinking. There's more than a top 15 here. Timmy's parking that shit on the apex ridiculously slow. He's going to drive fast as not again in that bloody McLaren. But his tires are shite and he's on the outside. Oh, maybe not. Be gentle, Timmy. Get to the outside. Surely your tires are done. You can't do that on me. You can't. You're not getting stopped. Where we go? Oh, Andre. We were faster than Andre. And he took Andre out. Top 13. That's flash your lights at 12th. He might be one of those guys. Oh, we pushed. We pushed. You can tell we want the 12th. The fans aren't pointing at us and chanting anyway, you know. It was embarrassing, but there was quite a few guys still behind us. And the fans, of course, went absolutely wild, as usual. As we dropped off a piece of race car for that young lad there on his father's shoulders. Big red face. I can't believe it done that. Can't believe it done that, boys. I can't believe I didn't even realise it done that. Can't believe it came out of the pits on soft tyres and was driving as if it was on medium tyres. I came out of the pits and thought to myself, cold mediums, nice and gentle, take it easy. Well done, JJ, well done. Oh, close, man, close race. You have a bit of competition. 13th. What a disaster. I remember the days I was a wee bit faster than JJ when he first joined. He was too eager on the hand controller, so he was. He hung on tightly, like he kept on nudging into your bumper, trying to pass you everywhere, on the outside, on the inside. But he didn't have the consistency. He's ridiculously fast now. I knew it straight away. I can spot champions from a mile away, so I can. Andre was taken out there. At the after party. Red SR? For me? You're joking? How do you know you can't even see me yet? Oh no, I'm alright. Who got the red SR? Damien, are you in this one? Oh, yep, there you are, Nath. Red SR. Damien must have been a dirty dog in that one. How many people did you kill? How many have you lost? You drove awful on that race. Bit of pressure, know what I mean? With me behind you and not having your pace. It's a lot easier for you to nail lap after lap. All of a sudden, whenever your man started casting you a wee bit, a bit of pressure, a lot harder, I mean, to nail lap after lap. Whenever you know if you make a wee mistake or miss a wee apex, you've lost an wee 10th. Your man was definitely hauling that, sir. After a couple of good ones in a row there as well, we'll have lost about 1,000 DR there, I reckon. Maybe not 1,000, maybe just because we got back up into 13th. Dak. is thinking of going for a 1:38.1 if he gets enough time. Do I want another brother? Or did he want another brother? It's a girl. It's a girl. He said earlier. They found out. They must have wanted to know that stuff. So as they could buy pink or blue. Some people want to know. Some people just want it as a surprise. I wanted a surprise. Whenever Junior came out, I didn't know. The head came out, the shoulders came out, the belly button came out, and then the willy was through in my face. It's a boy. $24 in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in, especially at this time of night. If you haven't hit the like button, feel free to hit it. We're getting close to 60. I'm going to have another beverage. I am going to have another beverage. Oh. The fire's out, but we'll hardly need it lit this time of night. You should tell your mum as well, JJ. Especially if she hasn't seen it. She's probably already seen it, like. But if she hasn't, if your mum and dad hadn't seen Spin the Win, tell them I said congratulations. Would they like a fabulous prize? If they haven't already seen that stuff, they surely have to play that stuff. It might even make them think, yes, we need to go over there and collect that free drink, and then you'll get to come over too. But don't run into their bedroom now and wake them up and say, Mom, Dad, come play Spin the Win. We're signed in 2 minutes to go. It is a right and quick wee turnaround as well. After a big race, I can feel my back a bit more today than usual. So I can. Right, let's not brain fade in this one. Still can't believe I done that. I can't even believe it took me. It took me a couple of laps even to recognise it. I looked at it myself. When I looked down and I seen it was on softs. You might have seen I was a bit confused, and then I quickly glanced at the chat and I realised that all you guys spotted what went wrong. And I had indeed made a fool of myself. Has he confirmed it 100%, guys? Are you sure 100% he's confirmed it? Because like if they come up, I think 2 days before the first race is when they're coming up with the results of their investigation. If they end up, the results is it's alright, nothing's changing, and he could still just hit it in the head and say, well, I'm out of here. Right, Mr. Smoked was back again. Andrew is starting this one in 6th. You've heard rumours the drink gains an extra 10th on the track. I'm gonna open that drink now that you say that. Yep, he was still here. He's a wee brother, Dak. Jamie. That's why I call him JJ. When I first met him, his account was JJ Balding, and it stood for Jack and Jamie Balding. Right, come a cling with him. Andrew has sent me a message. It's confirmed, guys. We've not had him in the stream, or he's not won a Fabulous Prize, but he's my PlayStation buddy. He's not on the friends list, but we message each other back and forth, so we do. There's no denying it. It's happened live on stream. He can try and deny it. He can take me to court. I'll fight it all the way. Again, I'm not revving it out. Don't think it matters that much, like, anyway. I don't think the fuel's only ×2, so you're not really burning much. Right, JJ, hopefully this time that left-hander, he dropped us in that left-hander the last time. We've done what we wanted to do in the first corner, and then around that wee bit that we were worried about, and then we just chilled out and brain faded on the left-hander. Come on, hang with him and get some speed for absolutely free. Go, go, go! Again, I'll lift in the coast, we'll judge it off him. Oh, this time JJ Baldy does officially have a Scottiesnr on his ass area. He broke very late there compared to where I'm breaking. Oh, he did. If his brake lights coming on is right, sometimes I don't believe the brake lights. We've dropped them. We've dropped the slipstream, JJ. We'll see what he's made of in this race now, boys, eh? Gonna find out if he's champion of the future material or not. Right, Get Smoked is there now as well, so surely if we can cling to JJ with a chance of getting some kind of wee gap on him. No interest in it, JJ. You know the score. We didn't change the brake balance back either, so we didn't I'm going to be killing the front tires. Still we cling a lap and a half of speed for free off Jack Baldy. Don't drop me. Don't drop me. Still there, still there. Bring it back to me. Chance of being dropped now. I would say that's it dropped. That's it dropped for sure. Trying to follow his brake lights, and it doesn't feel honest. It doesn't feel like a truthful judgment. It feels like it's much too late. Right, your man will now start clawing us back again, the same as he did in the last race. We've got a couple of laps. Oh, come on. Dirty tires now. Again, we'll leave the inside open if he gets a good enough run on it. If he's not going to get a good enough run on it this lap. Come on, cling, cling. We've clung. And North Straight, at least, of speed for free from a guy who's hauling a lot of ass. dropped 5.3 to Andrew, and we need right just lap 5. We're coming in now as well. We need medium tires and medium tires. Medium tires, please. Thank you. Go, go, go. Come on, you. Hopefully your man behind us still has a pit stop to do. Slow Loris was in. Did he come in? No, he stayed out, so we're in a race with him behind. Holding them at the moment. Got a wee tenth on them. We should be alright. We should be alright. We seem to have his pace. PB sounds like the gym. Excuse me. Well done, JJ, again, man. Holy nice. Clung on these for a lap and a half that time, or what was it, 2 laps maybe? A steady result. I would like to think, even if it's not making as much DR, I wouldn't like to think we lost any DR. We're getting thirds. Even if we're only making a couple of wee points. Oh, Andre up to 6th that time. Not sure where the Tucker guy started. Definitely had a bit of pace, but like he was on our pace. Thank you, Craig. Thank you, Dak. Thank you. But definitely, it's a much easier race whenever you're starting at the front on the softs. Like, it would be even better if we could bloody hang on to JJ, or even your man. Well, hand it over to him. It would be nice to just hang on to them, and so as we had a wee bit of company. It's always nice to have a bit of company. An 07 race time. Yes. So I take it that's a badass race time. And my best that I've noticed is a 16. And I was 8 seconds behind you there. So that would make me a 15. So that's my best time there then. 17:15. And that was a poor run there for us as well. Like, we lost. We could definitely be possibly 5 seconds faster than that. Like, a good run. A lot of wee apexes missed here and there. Scotty, my pace was really good, so well done for holding the slip. 3/10 quicker on lap 2 than the other races. Good. I thought I would have been able to cling with you. I mean, once I got round that initial half a lap and I was with you, I was pretty confident that you weren't going anywhere. So I was, and then all of a sudden, I was on the edge of it, and I started having doubts. I was like, no, this is not a good place to be on the edge of it, because he's faster than you out of the next corner, and you were gone. 73, 899, not too bad then, we're still up there. Did we lose ratings? Rate up 169 for that race, so that's good. Steady races, because they're no incidents. You know what I mean? Like, it was a pretty easy third, considering we mistakes here and there. It was an easy third. Or we're going again, JJ. I am getting close to having a waffle and going and watching that replay that you wanted me to save. Do you want to go again? So long, Jimmy. Benson says go again. Benson's on holiday with Laura, probably up, probably still drinking and watching me. Enjoy yourselves. Is that what you're up to? Is you and Laura sitting there, or else are you sitting there on your phone and Laura's sitting there on her phone watching something else? Probably thinking to yourself, what are you doing watching that man? Are you not fed up watching bloody racing? All I hear all day is brrrm. Angela has had enough. Angela, pleasure as always. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. And Craig, off to bed as well. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy yourselves. Have a good night. Yup. You are on your laptop watching me, and she's gone to bed. She drank a bottle of Prosecco. Are you going again, young man? Are you going again, JJ? Well, I'm going again anyway, because if you don't go again, I have a chance of winning. Maybe. A 2 litre battle. She went through. Yous must be having fun, man. Yous must be having fun. JJ's not going again. No problem, JJ. We'll maybe be starting in pole. You're going to try and improve your time trial time and watch me race. Not a problem. I'll have a wee nosy at that replay after this one. I'll make this one my last one. Hopefully it'll be a more steady one. With a chance of second place this time. Yep, yeah, for sure, man. You've 32 years practice and she can do you no problem. Valentine's Day. Hopefully you've had a lovely wee day, man. Where are you, Benson, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, where did you go? Are you abroad or anything? Or have you just went to a wee cottage? Or Still 20 people in as well at 1 o'clock in the morning. 56 likes on my screen, and I haven't hit that yet. I will hit it. You've got a lodge in Northumberland, nice. Came away with a dog as well, good. The dog will love it then too. Nice, man. And a wee hot tub and everything. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. I was when I was still working, like, not anymore, but I was up in our wee conservatory, or in the wee conservatory room that is on the back of the house with the rocking chairs. At one point, my plan was to have a wee hot tub in that room, so it was just outside. $12 more subs to 700. We'll hopefully get there by the end of the week, maybe, if we keep up the streams. Still clinging on to 4th place. I would expect Gaboo and Taylor very close to us, and Deadeye's been banging in some lap times as well, and of course Flash is a time trial specialist. Flash will still have a good chance of getting in front of us, hopefully, but even if we don't improve, hopefully that'll maybe cling on to a top 10 for us. How many of the friends had decided to set a lap time on Monday? Well, we're up to 48 friends. Apu, the key, was still the slowest of the 48 friends. Jerry was in the top 44. Top 44, baby. Cars was in the top 40. Get in there, Cars. If that was a motocross race, you've qualified for the main event. The top 40, man. Kimmy hasn't even made the top 30 so far. 39.9. It's well, he's well up a bit, isn't it? Like it's 38s we're in at the top, isn't it? It is. It's 38s we're in at the top. Damo 27th, 39.8. Craig is your top 25. Rye is there in advantage. Car says I can do a 39. Dak had a 0.6 yesterday without help. Can easily do it on Friday without a problem. He says without a problem. I like the way Dak thinks. I like the way he thinks. Full of confidence. Oh, it is. That man's maybe going places. He's maybe going places, you know. I'll maybe start behind him and he can take me with him. No, Kimmy, I hope not. He's still a good guy. I'd be surprised if he doesn't improve. He probably just hasn't stuck in a half decent lap at the moment, because he's quick. I've not really seen him a mile off the pace like that, so I'd be surprised. Mr. Smoked decided to go and improve his lap time, so he started ahead of us. But if we can cling to him, he's hauling that much ass. He will drive away with us if we can hang on to him. I don't see Andrew back. Andrew must be done and dusted. Momo is still here. Let's throw out the have a good race. Good luck. Damien was in the house as well. Apologies, Damien, for not firing you any things. You have been in as well, I believe. We've been missing you. when he's doing it, lads, as well, I mean, keep me up to date with, you know what I'm like. Just, if you need to spam that shit whenever I'm on, or fire me PlayStation messages and remind me when it is. SFR, a sad red face. I hope we don't end up with a sad red face. This is definitely my last one, like, boys, for sure. I'm feeling it. I'm gonna chill out after this one. I'm gonna even make myself another double cheeseburger. So I am. P7 is SFR. He's a British guy as well. A sad red face. That's fuck. He must have been sad when he made that account. And embarrassed. He might even been ashamed. Or angry. Who knows? Right. Important that we hang on to this guy, so it is. The last one of the evening was Go Go Go. Again, I'll lift on the coast and we'll judge it off him. Oh, he's went a wee bit deep. Still there, but still there. Flash the headlights for the man, because we're not going to be close enough to having to bump him. Come on. Again, we haven't moved our bloody brake balance. We need to change that in the settings so it's already there for us. Oh. into second a bit early there. Again, like where his brake lights came on there on the entry to that corner, there's no way I can brake there and still make that corner. On there. Come on, cling for me. At risk now being dropped. Dropped. Still a chance, but I can nail this corner. On our own, right, we've got 3.2 to Damien. So he's helped us get a bit of a head start. Oh, Damien was on the mediums. So that wasn't much of a gap on Damien at all. Damien will be very close to us. He may have fell into a bit of traffic though. Oh, he's lagged out, Or is he going to reappear in front of us? Is he going to reappear? No, we've had a lag out. The biggest bottle of bubbly on offer is now available. The sand is to bed. My goodness. Go, go, go. On a plate. All about Damien now. How much of an undercut he's going to get. He may be struggling at the end with his tyres, but he could still be jumping us. Right, medium tyres please gentlemen, medium tyres, boom boom, no fuel and a beverage. There's Damien going to get a jump on us. Right. .7. Although that's Damien on his ass area. Hopefully his softs are going to start fading. He's made a move. Two seconds at the minute. Important to try and keep him out of that slip, because surely his tires are going to fade. Holding about the 2 second mark at the moment. Took a wee cancel, but he looks hungry for a win. Oh, he's made a mistake. We've got it. 2.8. Should have it now. Surely his tires are gonna fade on him as well. 2.9. Must have made a wee mistake. May actually out left-hander. No, looking at the bloody chat, and I still didn't get to see any of it. You still up as well, Flash? Still in the house? He came back out of there to 3/10. Let's see if we can open it up again. Stop him thinking of the win totally. Oh, he's not really thinking about me anymore. He's got guys in his slipstream. Oh, he's under pressure, he's under pressure. Kevin wanted a 12.5% Battle of Bubbly. Come on, Damien. Bring that bubbly home to the stream. He's still got it, he's defended it round along the straight anyway. Oh, Kevin's got it. No, Damien's got it back. They're fighting. Oh, there's 3 of them. Let's back off just slightly so we can see. Oh, they're still side by side. We'll have a nosy for you around this one. Oh, he's dropped back to 4th. He's dropped back to 4th. The 2 Frenchmen came along and zoomed. But it was the biggest Battle of Bubbly for us. Oh. Still 19 people in as well at 1:20. Thank you very much anyone who's in. We're on 57 likes. If you haven't already liked it, please headbutt that stuff. Can we get up to 60 before we get off? That's going to be my last one. We'll have a replay there to watch. Thank you, thank you. We got lucky, we got lucky. Thank you, Flash. We got lucky with your man lagging out. He had to win hands down there, like. Number 2 on the door. 200 wins as well. My 200th victory. A nice race to end on then. Didn't even know we were on 199. Unlucky as well, Damien. He fought as hard as he could. Right, out we go. And what? JJ, you still there? What was it you wanted to see on this replay? Slayers, wasn't it? Did something happen with Slayers on the replay? Cars, now that I'm looking at the chat, you can tell me that stuff as well. when he is doing your birthday thing, I'll definitely try my best to hop in, even if it's only for a few races or something. We can take our time. Damo, pleasure as always, man. Thanks for hanging about. Sorry for keeping you up so late, sir. Get yourself some sleep. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Right. I'm almost sure JJ wanted to. Or was it wind? Thank you, Benson. Thank you, man. Wind, rage quit. You want to see what happened with wind? Here he is. Car says, I may need you for dirty sambas. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan, man. Did you say when it was as well? You've probably already told me that. God knows how many times. Look at lap 2 for Slayers. We'll try and keep an eye on both of us. Right, we'll skip to lap 2 now to see what happened with you in lap 2, and then we'll go back to side by side. Scan the outside's dead. Scan the outside's dead. Yep. Oh. Quick skip up. Is Breeze still there? Yep, wind's still there at the moment. Was he angry? Did he put him in the pit lane? Maybe no. Trying to send it around the outside. Oh, who collected you? Who collected you? I think someone maybe hit him as well. Let's go further behind. Was it this boy? That? Yep. Oh well, no, he avoided it. It was the Frenchman. Let's go back. The Frenchman. No, it wasn't Damien. It was the Frenchman. Oh, my goodness! Oh, for fuck's sake! That was a rough one there, wasn't it? What a far back he is. He wanted a 4 for the price of one sale. Or was he angry? Was he angry at something and diving at someone? And they're in the same corner. Something has happened to wind in that corner as well, so that would be. Let's go up now and see what happened with wind in the same corner. Unlucky there, Slayers. A casualty of the war. His own fault, and he stopped the apologies. He's just mistimed his brakes. Tried to avoid him. And if we jump outside, we can see the shame and embarrassment. He's a huge big red face, apologising, but there was no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. We'll stay on board with him because he quits, JJ said. Oh, there it is. Here it comes. Here it comes, folks. Hold on, let's go back and watch that again, because there's definitely a race quit coming up very soon. Oh, I thought I was the only one who turned one incident into several incidents. Wind does that sometimes as well. Let's have a quick jump outside to watch that from outside as well, so we can see the red face spinning round and round there in the background. Look at it, we'll zoom in on it. Oh my goodness. There was no hiding. There was no hiding it. There we go. Was that... That's us then. Anything else you want to see? A big red face. It was for sure a big red face. Let me have a quick nosy at JJ, you know. And see what way you're driving this thing. This corner here, see when I'm behind you on the way into this corner, the late it looks as if you're braking is ridiculous. I'm braking shortly after the 50. You're taking a slightly wider apex on me. And that's compares terrible as well compared to ours. On lap 5. Right. Lap 5. Not a bit better than us, like, but that's not ridiculously poor then from ourselves. I'm maybe a wee bit better than what it was in the past. On the tires, you can't see the difference, like whenever you jump up and down the front. Although I probably started this race in the middle of a brake balance and then remembered on lap 1 or 2. Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure as always. 1:30 in the morning. I am going to call it a day and go and make myself a double cheeseburger with hot sauce on it, and then I'm going to put the bed down and get into bed and see if I can sleep. I probably won't be able to sleep. I'll probably stick YouTube on my phone and then stay up most of the night watching YouTube again. Thank you, Benson. 57 likes as well. If there does happen to be any of you out there who hasn't hit it yet, feel free to hit it. I'm going to hit it almost up to 60. So it is. Pleasure as always, guys. I'll hopefully catch you at some point tomorrow. If I don't get on tomorrow, well, for sure we're going to be streaming this week for sure. More than likely tomorrow. I'd be surprised if I'm not on streaming tomorrow at some point. Take care. Pleasure. As Mr. Schwarzenegger keeps on telling us, hasta la vista, baby. And I'll be back.